Good morning, welcome to my Fifth Maltby Railway Special today. Today we're going to Newcastle today. This is my rerun of that ill-fated trip last year. Behold, this vintage trains. Yes, I'm doing a rerun of the ill-fated Cathedrals Express today. It should have been right during Newcastle, but then I've been 2 hours late. And this is my redemption today. It's going to be all, well, he was going to go back on Newcastle today, but she's not available, so it's going to be all by 5043 Earl of Mount Edgcumbe today. This is my third trip behind this locomotive today, and just waiting on now for the 7 o'clock East Midlands Railway service down to London St Pancras, where I go for Birmingham New Street on that train, and I'll see you by then. So sit back, relax, and enjoy this railway journey today up to Newcastle. Right, so now on the train down to London. Just waiting on where I go from Derby on the train, so I'll see you by then. I'll see you later.
We are now approaching Derby. Mind the gap and step when leaving the train.
Member of our team or the British Transport Police. You can text the British Transport Police on 61016. Remember the 3 S's. See it, say it, sorted. 24-hour CCTV recording is in operation at this station.
Yeah, just on time at Pear Tree. It's just past Pear Tree, so should be here in a minute. So should be here in a minute. So. Can you hear it? Can you hear it?
Platform 1 for the 0818 charter service.
You know, main train coming in, 54 Earl of Mount Edgcumbe.
Only customers
It's coming in now.
this service are permitted to board the train. Smoking is not permitted at this station. This includes e-cigarettes and vapes.
This is more or less on time, unlike last time. 3. That's number 3. Table 12. Morning.
Good morning.
You alright?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Hello, mate.
You alright?
How you doing?
I'm alright. I'm in table 12. Table 12, table 12. And
Make me go to places that I haven't thought of going.
10. I'm here.
12, yeah.
That's your name, no? So
Yeah, we this side then.
Yeah, I can go this side then.
Whatever, I think it's only 3, so you can go whatever side you want.
Just as nice.
Oh, yeah.
As long as it's sitting at any one of these.
Yep, so
we're not too fussy.
yeah, me neither. So me neither. So
Places spread out.
yeah.
Fantastic. Have you even got a cup on the table?
Yeah. Anyway. No, because that's me.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're Carl, right?
Carl and Julie, yeah.
Yeah. I'm Jamie.
Jamie.
Jamie from Sheffield.
Oh, from Sheffield.
Yeah.
So you've gone back home then, have you?
What?
Local Derby.
Yeah.
Driven down there to pick it up to go back then?
No, I got the train. So I got caught train down. So caught train down this morning. Just before I came in. So yeah.
This one.
This is type 12.
Yeah. I've got table 12.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Our names are on.
See?
Our names are on here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's me.
Oh, so you're that. Sorry, I beg your pardon.
Coaching table 12. Oh.
I didn't see you that one. When you saw it, it must have been hidden. Sorry about that.
You okay? Yeah, right, John.
I just thought it was. We didn't look at all the names.
Yeah.
They've got it all sorted, haven't they?
Yeah. Anyway.
Well, we're missing a cup, that's for sure. Look, someone else has done the same thing.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is, though. I thought it was only
Yeah,
3.
with only having 3 cups, we just
I
thought.
see, right, yeah.
We just thought I was having 3 on the
Derby.
So where's my cup? When they come down?
Yeah.
I think that's what it is.
That's my cup as that's my suit.
Oh, is it? Did you want John there?
No, it's fine.
Yeah, same Derby. Next up, a bit punctual fact. On time? Bang on time. Right time.
Time on the way.
We tried this last year and it only went as far as yours.
Yeah. Certainly. Apparently, I do feel sorry for the people who are going at York. Booked it from York. Yeah, but this time it's on time, more or less.
Well, last year we only got to York because it got stuck at Tysley. We on the trip last year?
It was a signaling and cable theft. Signaling and cable theft by some youths.
Because we didn't think we thought it was going to be completely cancelled, but we just managed
to
get to Derby and go to York.
Yeah.
We had a nice time in York.
Yeah, apparently, yeah.
Wasn't a very nice day.
I mean, this is.
Where it was to show it was absolutely stunning, gleaming and everything.
Yeah.
Before we left,
We've been on
got
some
the information
standard
to book on a
class.
tree.
Where
Yeah.
the seat,
Went on
you do
part
this
of
and you have to keep
Yeah.
still
It was
because
on
you know the
one,
seat's going to slip
and
in.
we had to go on the raffle, and he won a foot plate experience, so he's driven it.
Yeah, okay, that's good then.
Utterly, yeah, it was fantastic.
Yeah.
It was black then because we've been.
Oh,
we've been on it-
LMS black.
We've been on it when it was maroon, when it was green, and when it was black. So we've had quite a few trips.
LMS
with
red,
it.
LMS black. So see, when it was first out on the main line, it was LMS red, and then it was in LMS black in its final year, bought a
Yeah.
ticket, and then he was in the All Green.
Yeah, well, it was like when he went on a trip when it was black, and then he drove it when it was still black.
Yeah.
And the next time we went on it was green.
Yeah.
But it's supposed to be going
first
back
time
to
I've been.
maroon again, isn't it? Red again.
Yeah, LMS red livery.
Yeah, it looks fantastic when it's maroon.
I did too. I did my first trip with the Duchess was when it was in green.
Yeah.
And then the second trip when it was back in red.
Yeah.
LMS red livery.
Yeah, we've done it.
We get 3.5
Fair
hours in Newcastle.
So I've done a few trips.
That's not a bad time, really, considering the distance.
Yeah, we've been on it. It's about
Get there at 1 o'clock, and we leave at 20 to 5. Although they like you to get on for at least quarter of an hour before.
Yeah.
We've done the second Carlisle on
I've done that route. Yeah, I've done that a few times.
We did it
The last time we went to Newcastle, we did
Princess Elizabeth
Newcastle Castle.
No.
Walked along the bridge.
I've never done any trips with Princess Elizabeth.
We've been to Scarborough with it as well.
Oh yeah. So I'm a member now.
Yeah.
Or they go to the group that owns it.
That's fabulous.
been to it.
Princess Elizabeth. I
Yeah.
think they're still working on Mary Rose, aren't they?
No.
They've stopped it now.
They stopped it now, yeah.
We're trying to. It's costing a lot of money.
Yeah.
Because it needs.
Because obviously the group that owns Princess Margaret Rose.
Yeah, that's it, Button.
Yeah, 'cause the group that owns Princess Margaret Rose and Duchess of Sutherland. We've got to concentrate on Duchess of Sutherland and concentrate on getting that back on the main line. And possibly get Princess Elizabeth back on, get Princess Margaret Rose back on the main line.
Yeah. Well, we thought,
So that's Belper.
It was fantastic. You know, it was the Queen's Jubilee when the Princess Elizabeth was in London in steam. That was fabulous.
That was his
I saw it on the telly. Wished I'd been there.
Yeah.
You know, it's a nice ending to be pulled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was, so it ties the
weather forecast potential is
so it ties the day and lift the boiler out.
If we go in,
So if they need to do work underneath or inside the firebox, like. But now
we've already been
it's now at Carnforth, getting that repairs done.
We live near a train line bridge just down the road from us, so this will have gone under past our house.
we'd have probably seen the smoke from there.
Yeah, so sometimes we go up to the bridge in that way and just get photos.
We can see them in winter, we can't see them at the moment, the trees are in the way.
Yeah.
It's the same with us. From the back garden, if you look over into the distance, you can see when it goes past Eastgard. In the winter, you can see all the engines. So every time I hear a noise, I say, that's a 37. Yeah, that's a 37.
So do I,
Yeah, that's a 66.
We just drive a bit further down the road to Stenson Bubble and just down, and there's a field, and you can get across there and get quite good photos from there.
Yeah, it's Stenson, isn't it?
Stenson, yeah.
Stenson is a lovely field. It goes over the railway, over the canal.
You know Stenson.
That field, yeah. And we've had quite a few photographs from there, because if you walk up to the end of the field where the crossings are, level crossings, you can see it coming. You know, it's a good quarter of a mile coming to you, so you get a chance to get some lovely photos coming in.
And there's quite a good one at Findon as well. Have you been on that bridge at Findon? There's a pub that used to be called the Greyhound, but it's Indian. It's an Indian restaurant now.
Stenson Junction, I think.
Stenson Junction.
Yeah,
And the footbridge.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Parking the marina and all.
Yeah, we saw Nigel Wesley from that bridge. We've got fabulous pics, haven't we?
Well, I think it was Nigel Wesley.
Yeah.
I've been behind it last year.
Oh, it might have been Bitten. Yeah,
It was in
I think Nigel
disguise as a different
Yeah,
one.
yeah, it was Bitten, I think.
Yeah, Dominion in New Zealand. Dominion in New Zealand.
I think Nigel
This is the
Wesley was Bitten
line to Matlock.
then, so
This is the line to Matlock
Bitten,
there.
I think.
That's the line to Matlock.
You're going to see the gathering at York, the 6, 8.
I didn't even get to see that. No, I didn't get a chance to get up there.
Well, we went to Barry
Oh, it
Hill.
was red hot.
I was pulling myself at
We went on the Saturday, it was red hot.
So there's
Absolutely, you had to wait. We didn't pay extra to get in early, so we're absolutely bathing standing outside because there's nowhere to shelter from the sun.
Yeah.
We're got absolutely cooked. It was worth it.
Well, I didn't get to see it, the all 6 A4s together.
Definitely worth a visit. That.
But luckily, I did see footage of it.
I think it was when Dominion Academy
We decided to get
took it to Shildon, and they found it was full of asbestos, so they dumped it in the pool and burned it off until they took the asbestos out and repainted it. Well, we went up there just after it got delivered, so we still got it in its original condition before they topped it up for the display. There's a right upstairs as well. It was filthy. Right, guys, come with a teapot. I need a plug. I wonder why it had gone up in tenner.
Have you ordered team? No. No, well, that's why there's only 3 then.
Sorry?
Who's not ordered team?
Who wants blue cap coffee now?
I do.
2.
Thank you. Cheers. Thank you. Sorry to be awkward.
Yeah, I'll send out this. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Oh no, thank you.
I'll have no when he's back with the coffee.
Yes, please.
I just had a coffee in there and the bacon well already, so.
Which is good. There goes my exercise, because normally it's like every half hour. It's a buffet club, like getting a cup of tea and a packet of biscuits.
Just walk from the car park, that's enough exercise.
Yeah. I don't like this new fangled car park paying business where it's at Coa now instead of putting your money in.
I didn't park at the station, that's too expensive.
I know. Well, I mean, what we used to do, go in there and you just paid for what your parking was, which was usually about 12 quid. 16, was it 16.50?
Yeah, it's during the week. Weekends it's cheaper.
But it's 24 hours. We went.
I just paid $4.95 to park on Sudley's Road.
Did you?
Yeah,
In CP,
yeah, that's a better idea.
Because you can pay on the web and I think, so there's no fucking around with it before.
We went on one trip from East Midlands Parkway down to the Bluebell Railway for the beer festival. And oh dear me, that was a disastrous route, because on the way back they'd shut off the main line because we're doing work on it, and we're supposed to do like a loop round Peterborough. And anyway, they'd forgotten about our train and shut that route off as well. So we had to get diverted around Birmingham and all places like that. And I'm not kidding you, it was a 2.5 hour diversion coming round. Anyway, we got back and it was well after midnight, and everybody was encouraged to pay for the parking before they went. Obviously, everybody got in the car, drove up to the barrier. We were, because it was yesterday's ticket. So there was a massive queue and a massive argument, and in the end they had to lift the barrier because people eventually would have got out of the car and ripped the barrier physically by them. But it was one of them. I mean, we've had it another time. We went on a trip from Derby down to London, where we picked up I can't remember the name of it. One of the merchant navies anyway. Was it Braunton? Anyway, it took us all down the coast, all past Dover and everything. And then it come back and it got replaced by its 2 diesels again. And then after about 10 minutes, we went into the sidings and we sat there for about 3 hours. What had happened? The diesels that were supposedly taking us back had lost the ability to communicate with their signals. So in other words, they didn't know where it was on the network, so it couldn't go anywhere. So we sat there for 3 hours. Eventually it shunted us into Paddington Station, sat there for another 2 hours, and then said the train is terminated.
So that's
So like 2 o'clock in the morning, the train is terminated. It's like, okay, what do we do now then?
Sounds like you're a jinx.
Well, they left us on the train. It took some people off, but nobody was telling us anything. So eventually we all got off and got out the station and we got put onto a coach. But we think we'd have still been on the train if we hadn't done that, because they just left us.
Didn't get back in Derby till 6 o'clock in the morning.
But we hadn't had to pay parking because our friends, she parked in a works car park, so we didn't have to pay any parking. So, but you know, you're absolutely shattered. My husband had to drive home at about 6 o'clock in the morning. It was like with all the birds and everything. But we got half our money back. You know, they reimbursed us half our money. Thank you very much. Thank you. No, I don't want any more. But
Yeah. Anyway, we got we got all the money back for that as well. It was an amazing
Have
trip.
that coffee, that's
And we really
Yeah, I was on a trip
Every
there.
morning one.
Went into Sheffield.
Alright,
Yeah, Jordan's Hub. So yeah.
And we've been on, I think it was Champion when it was.
I've not been to Sheffield for a while.
Yeah,
My daughter likes going to Sheffield.
Yeah. Because it's the Steel City, isn't it?
When we were kids, we had a couple of
I've been to
holidays.
some concerts there, but
Yeah,
I've been
yeah.
for a while.
Yeah.
Talking about going.
74 and 75.
But you've been put onto the slow line. So that's the main line there, the slow line.
From morning till mid-afternoon, I was up and down chasing trains, and then from about 2:30 onwards, I was on the beach till about
Yeah, the weather's been a bit pants lately, hasn't it?
Right.
The weather's been a bit pants lately.
Yeah, this past week.
and I just
It's been pants these past few weeks.
felt my life just being pulled by West.
It's constantly rained yesterday.
You
I
went
wanted
from
to brighten up because we're going to Norfolk with some friends
You could go
soon.
down to Central to get the 33 or you could go back down
Going to some train
down
places.
to Plymouth.
Our friends are driving us up there, and
get around there,
we're stopping near,
which was
not
which
right
was pretty
in
amazing.
Great Yarmouth, on the edge of
Like a way
Great
round
Yarmouth,
there.
and then
Yeah, the one-
obviously driving to the
I've been down to Great Yarmouth
places.
since 2022.
Because we went over the
I've
bridge.
not been to Great
And then we
Yarmouth
set
for a
up and
long
we see
time.
there's a depot.
Looking forward to going.
I've been on enough abroad,
So
that's
you
it.
can't come round here, mate.
To Great Yarmouth.
We only want to go to the
Yeah.
strap line to get the numbers. He said, all right, just be quick then. Just go and get the numbers of the strap line, straight back. So we went down there, round the strap line, round the back, round the depot, round back again, and then we walked back from the strap line. Thank you. What a shame the digital cameras were. The stuff we saw and all the great opportunities to take some amazing photos completely lost.
Some classic these lights at the end of April. We went to Lisbon and Porto. We went to Madura Valley Line at Porto.
Oh, right, yeah.
And that's 1968 English electric diesels.
Really?
With windows that fold halfway down so you can get photos.
Yeah, really. Thank you.
Yeah, 3.5 hour journey each way. My senior ticket was 14
That's right, boy. I
euros.
had a back round Eastman as well with service bounces down here, coming down to the front door.
Just have a,
We did the
Coming out of Sheffield Drive, so
have a banana and a breakfast bar. The breakfast bar's in the handbag of just having a banana at the table.
Yeah.
It's a bit early.
Yeah.
So,
And there's
Carl
one
said he'd
train where
ordered
you
the
go going
bacon
along,
cob, so
and then it stops for
Yeah.
2 minutes, and the video
got my breakfast
and you
bar
can
for
actually
later
see it
on.
changing gauge. You know, one of the gauges comes down, the other one goes up, and then it's just
The
seamless.
golden password.
Yeah.
More or less on time.
And it changes voltage as well.
Yeah, and I said to Julie, if it
Yeah.
was in England,
I'll probably get
get
something.
off the train,
Probably get something to wear when we're in Newcastle. Oh, this
Spanish inventors.
Just Phil Cookie Spy.
They're high speed lines, isn't they?
Yeah, that's absolutely.
the Cookie Spice, Cookie Spy at Chesterfield Church.
Yeah, we got some diesel pub bars when we went to Bowling. We went to Gdansk.
Yeah, we did last December. We went
I
there.
went down to, was it, what's the name of the castle? Is it
Malbo.
Malbo Castle?
Yeah.
The biggest
That's like you did what we did.
brick-built castle in there.
There you go.
It's incredible, isn't it? All
Church.
the photographs of the SS in there. I mean, it was just a wreck, wasn't it, that castle? And they've rebuilt
That's
it.
absolutely fantastic, wasn't it?
Yeah, amazing. Never seen so many bricks.
No,
I think it's the largest brick-built castle in Europe.
Yeah.
it's amazing how they've restored it though, because there was that big poster, wasn't there? What it looked like after the war.
That's it. Yeah.
It was a blooming long train ride because we stopped in Gdansk and so we went on the train to it
Right.
and it took forever.
Were you on the stopper?
Yeah.
Well, we went on an intercity train.
Oh,
and we
did
came
you?
back on the stopper.
Oh, did
Yeah,
you?
And stopped
It
once
was
all the way
right
south.
bone rattling.
Oh, yeah.
But the intercity one trains were fantastic. I mean, we stayed in Gdansk right next to the railway station. There's a brewery. And the brewery's a hotel. So you went in.
Yeah, I saw the brewery.
Yeah, we
I mean, we're
actually,
near the big wheel where we by the water.
well, that big wheel. We went for Christmas.
We went to. Oh, did you? Christmas
And,
market.
Might be the same. Might be the same one, wouldn't it? But the most amazing.
Yeah, that's the
thing
line
was,
towards Sheffield
we're on
that way.
the big wheel,
By Johnfield.
the Coca-Cola line was down below us, and it was
The line we're
snowing.
travelling now, this is the Organ line by Barrow Hill.
That's Christmas, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, there you go. There's a train going down.
Yeah, it was amazing, man. The War Museum as well at Gdansk is incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so moving.
Yeah. We went to the Solidarity Museum as well. Did you go there?
Yeah, I think we did. Did we go to that?
No.
We went to it's like a huge area where is it Barossa? Actually started the
That's the Solidarity Museum is in there.
yeah, that's where
Yeah, we didn't actually go, we didn't go in the museum.
no, but it's
We just took
it's a monument, isn't it?
like
Yeah.
a monument.
Story of Solidarity.
We went to another one.
I said about the War Museum.
The more one. Didn't we go? Oh no.
You left that bloody camera. I had to run all the way back from the hotel, all the way down to it just before it shut. I thought, I'm running like a lunatic to a Polish city that I've never been to in my life, looking quite shifty. Obviously, if you're sprinting that fast, you've got to be doing something. You're not a casual jogger.
We went on the big wheel and the Coca-Cola lorry was underneath it, so I had to send some photos to my daughter and she was going bananas because she still hasn't seen it, has she? Oh yes, she has. She saw it at Burton-on-Trent. She found out it was at Burton-on-Trent.
Yeah, this is Barrow Hill right here. This is Barrow Hill right here.
So she had to drive straight from work.
Barrow Hill.
She found out it was at
Found out.
Burton.
Into many happy beer festivals at Barrow Hill.
What?
So I've been to many beer festivals at Barrow Hill.
Yeah.
All right, we've got someone to drive you home afterwards.
Yeah. Well, we don't. We just get the free bus from Barrow Hill back to the railway station and then jump on the train.
Yeah, which I would do if the train stopped in Melbourne, but they know it's so...
Well, you do just about to Derby.
No, you don't. That is horrendous to me, that. So if I need to go north, I drive to Alfred.
It's not going to be there.
All the fans that I've been over the years. I've been bankrupt to about 10 quid for one.
We were just happy to see it just in steam, weren't we? On the turntable thing, That's a great photo.
I mean, there's a great gathering at the Carriage last year. Not that many people were interested in it. They were more interested in the other rarities that were there than that. And I think the majority of the audience now are getting younger, so the heritage diesels were a lot more popular than the steamers.
Oh yeah, that's my age.
My era as well.
Actually, the one I was really interested in was 99001.
Was it?
Yeah, the brand new one. It was there. There was only two in the country. That was amazing. What an engine! It was gorgeous.
It's like tri-mode, isn't it?
That's the bio-mode. 93. Nice green car batteries. Amazing engine.
They actually look nice, don't they?
Yeah, that livery is stunning. Number 9 was called Leicester Depot last year, by the way.
I mean, I lost my passion for any new loco probably when they were building the 56s and they subcontracted some to Romania. That was when my love for diesels died, which was the same time as I started at Loco Works. And when your hobby becomes a job, it just kills you. It took till the kids again started to grow up. Toddlers started to get me interested.
Well, he left the railway, went to Royce's and he started being interested in trains again then. But the girls like trains. We moved to near where we are now, So they loved it going up to the train bridge when they were small.
I only worked 4 months for British Rail as a student. It was a placement
Oh yeah.
in the tech centre, so I never did any other railway jobs. I always worked off the train.
Yeah.
I worked 11 years at Loco. Once the last contract took me out, I just wanted to get out. When they were machining parts for lifts for hotels in London.
That's Baton Junction. That's the volume line towards Sheffield. That's the other line going towards Sheffield. It's called Baton Junction.
That's nice, huh? I know I'm going to be tasting that for the next 24 hours. Anything smoky like that, smoky bacon crisp, anything always has a repeat appearance. A bit of the arsenic buns in it.
Just one sleeve off. Pull the sleeve off. Thank you. Just get a bit warm. Some stuff in here. It's a bit later now. I might send her the photo of the station. Did you get some good pics?
I don't suppose you went to the last Derby Loco Works Open. It was, I think I'd 18, early 80s anyway. I was still working on a Giddens and Lewis machine. And the day after, we were working on a steam engine. I think it might have been either from Butterley. And anyway, they kept it behind to do some work on it. So that Monday night, early in the morning, they started firing it up. And so it was literally, the machine I was working on was like a thin panel, and then it was in the shop behind, semi-shop. And you could see through part of that. And so we kept going round, stopping what we were doing, going round and watching them fire it up. And then the shunter pulled it out into the yard. And then all these old guys that were working the machines and all the steam engines were all standing there. It was a perfect morning, you know, golden sky, slightly crisp. The steam engine was there being fired up, clouds of steam and everything. And all these old guys were there with their handkerchiefs, mopping the tears. So this is the last time I'll ever see a steam engine fired in my life at Loco Works. And it was true, it was the last one. It was an amazing sight. Again, no camera, because I had no idea that it was going to be there. Just got the memory.
That's alright, it's always in your memory, that's good.
Yeah.
I also machined a steam box for a narrow gauge Loco that would, it was dead funny because we had to make one from new. I think it was one of these Welsh companies sent this steam box and it had a crack in it, and it was cast iron, and we were one of the few places that could actually weld cast iron cracks in the boxes. So they sent it to Loco Works, and it sat on a pallet for months. And we had one of these things called 5S's where you just get rid of all your rubbish. Anyway, so does anybody know what this is? No, right, get rid. So they scrapped it off. So anyway, a couple of months later, he rang and says, have you done that job for us? Job, looked around, no sign of it. Somebody realised that they'd actually binned it. So we had no choice then but to get a brand new casting and remachine from scratch. I'm not kidding you, because we were like the most flexible machine. We could just do one-offs all the time. He says, right, he says, I've got a great job for you. He says, you never get a chance to do one of these again in your life. He says, we've got to do this steam box. And it was probably like a bathtub cut in half, and you did two separate halves, and then they got bolted together. And so we were doing all the machinery and trying to find the tools for it. It was like the Dead Sea Scrolls, the drawing was. It was in a piece of wood on cloth, blue cloth, and all faded writing. We were there with a magnifying glass. What size is that? You know, these Whitworth sizes and all these other sizes were just never heard of them. So we had to go to a company, drive out to a company to get some of these taps. He says, "What the bloody hell do you want these for?" So they've been used for donkeys years. I said, "Well, yeah, long story." So anyway, every about 2 months, I was on, every time I was on the shift, my shift, I spun the table around and started machining this, and then turned it back round for the other shift to do the production.
Coming past that freight terminal.
It was great, and then when we bolted it together, the two halves, you couldn't feel the joint.
This is that freight terminal here at Rotherham.
And it looks amazing. When they finished it, they took it to fit in and then they put all the other bits on it. And so we kept saying, "Can we write a name on it?" So,
This is that freight terminal. So GB Welfare operates this.
and then the story of the Shunters. The Shunters was the last overhaul contract that Derby Local always had. And we slowly but surely...
66720? 66720? We got told, the fitters got told one day, right, what you've got to do, you've got to box up all of your tools, all of your equipment, put them in cases and send them to crew, because we're moving shunter production to crew, which meant that was it, that was the end of servicing locos and loco workers. So what the fitters did, instead of boxing up all the tools and sending them, they were that gutted and that destroyed. They spent the entire 2 shifts cutting all of the equipment up and walking up to the spike and just dumping them in the spike. And they sent, I think they sent off those boxes of empty boxes with just rubbish and stuff like that. Yeah. So, but that was the end of Derby Loco Works as an overhauling company. So I remember going in the shop, and all there was a couple of shunters that were just sitting there that was just stripped, so they were just shells.
I just read the library book on the history of BRL.
Yeah, I've got to pick that up from Fifth Maltby Railway, proper BRL book. Yeah, it's really interesting. In fact, I've got a few. I've got BRL workshops, and then there's another one as well, similar. BRL depot workshops and something else, and depots. So I tried to look for them.
There were BRL workshops at Crewe and Derby. So
yeah. So I've got these books. Just some of them have got photos of loco works. One of my machines that I worked over there, just down from the track.
York as well. So.
There's another great book as well, the story of the APT. It's absolutely heartbreaking.
That's Line Going to Sheffield over there.
Everything that's ever been wrong with British engineering is in that book. It starts off so optimistic, and the more you read it, the more you realise the politics behind it. It's just absolutely really upsetting. Well,
Masborough Station.
Oh, that dead station?
Yeah, it's been shut there.
They come back. They come back.
Well, they've not got rid of the platforms, have they?
Yeah. Good.
I mean, how far from the built-up area is the station?
Unusually for a news station, the replacement is right in the town centre. This is on the edge.
So all they did was just move the station, and they just moved it a bit further up the line.
They built a connecting line between the Midland line out of Sheffield and the central line to enable trains to go through Meadowhall and then cut across to Rotherham Central.
So that made this redundant.
Yeah. They closed it. They made it redundant and closed it. So possibly making a return. So
It's still Still using the lines though, aren't they? I mean, it's not like Frygate in Derby where it just sort of sat as a dead station. At least it's still got trains coming
That's the
through.
main line from Sheffield to Leeds and York.
Yeah, that's right.
We're on the bypass of Sheffield.
Yeah, this is the bypass line. This is the
This is the
bypass.
original North Midland Railway.
This one, yeah.
This was the junction for Sheffield, and Sheffield was only served from the north.
Yeah.
So going up this way, do we pass
Swinton.
Booths at Rotherham?
Booths, yeah.
Yeah, well, whatever it used to be.
CF Booth.
Yeah.
CF Booths.
They've just been taken over, haven't we, by,
Yeah,
because they've gone bust. Is it Hawks? Long Hawks?
yeah, I think so,
We
yeah.
ran out of things to scrap there, have we?
No, they just went bust.
It's amazing. I mean, there's that incredible photograph of all them 27s, isn't it? All stacked up on top of each other, about 4 or 5 high. Absolutely heartbreaking.
Possibly waiting for a train to pass.
You've just missed that. We went over the
I didn't see it.
connection.
I mean, I remember going round Swindon Works in, I think, 1973, open day.
Yeah, just before it showed in 1985, so.
Yeah, and so in 73 there was all bits of cut up westerns and stuff like that that was there. There was even most of 1000 there, believe it or not. Still had 2 cabs in a bit of the frame of 1000 that was there. So I said, well, that's as close as I'm going to get to seeing this mobbing that.
Would one time, way back in the...
10,
I think I only went round Derby once.
10 hours, 2001, 10,000, 10,001.
Got my dad's photos that he took. At least LMS 10,000 or 10,001 was in the orbit, along with that Southern 10203, was
Yeah.
it? It was next to it. Yeah.
I mean, what do you think of them recreating it?
Oh, great.
We are running early. We are,
Used in
still running early. So.
58 frame, aren't they?
Yeah. I see it a lot because I volunteer.
You volunteer there?
Still running a bit early, so.
Well, it's
Or in some
already-
cases the lack of progress.
yeah, I mean, I bet if we go, everything will still be in exactly the same place.
Well,
It's still down to money and volunteers. I think.
The upside
Yeah.
down chassis that they're going to use is moved. It was on the head shunts towards the bank. It's been moved, so presumably it's in their workshop now. Unless it's down our yard, I'm not pushing down there for a while.
Yeah, we went last year, about 3 years ago, just to have a look around and do some work with them for a day. But my mate had a change of heart, so we never went back again. But I enjoyed it for a day.
You won't be able to anyway, now. It's gone back to work
There was
all
a
the time. hasn't it?
red carriage that they were converting into put a kitchen in it.
Yeah, we've. 1W41's about to pass us.
There's plenty of work going off on carriages. We've got 3 LMS ones now, which is good.
You know these little lines, central locking, they're not forcing that on the 30 mile an hour lines, are they? No, just the main line.
It's just the main line they're doing it. So main line charge train
There's a lot of
operators.
things you can get away with on the light railway order.
Yeah.
Probably. So there's one whiskey 41's about to pass us in a minute, and then there's
Somebody on the bridge now, look.
yeah.
Over there, big bridge there. Looks like he's taking some pictures of it.
Worst thing about bacon. Bits of bacon there too.
They're a bit brightens up a bit more. It's got a grey again, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's got a bit grey again now.
Was there a spare timing sheet?
There's loads, isn't there? It's 3. Yeah, that's not
No, that's not. No, that's not. No.
Yeah,
Is it one?
they don't.
No, that's
Plenty of time sheets.
no, that's not. No, that's sponsoring the boiler.
We are running early, so.
We've got an hour to get from here to Oldham.
And how far's that?
About a mile.
Really?
Yeah.
What a lovely photo, right?
Oh no, it's 2.5. 82 miles, 61 chains to 85 miles, 21 chains. So there you go. I'm sitting here for ages.
That's a Whitson one.
Oh no, that's wrong. It says mass production 0809. It means 0909. So we haven't.
So we've got the road now. So
Yeah, it says 0809. But
yeah, we've got
it's 0909.
yeah, we've got the road now.
Yeah,
So
Panic over there.
Yeah.
so yeah. So usual service trains take priority over steam trains these days. Steam charters.
Once you get beyond Warthorpe, there's not many trains to contend with, is there? You
No.
Because there's hardly anything uses that long.
No. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Couldn't get it out.
A minute early. Well, on time, so it's more or less back on time, like so.
Yeah, one of the best Great Western experiences was last year. We went to Swindon and Didcot.
I went to Didcot last year.
And it was fantastic. It's just full of
Great Western stuff
we
in it.
moved Western Fusilier, is it 1023?
Yeah.
Down the Railway Museums,
I
Western.
went to Didcot and Swindon the same weekend a few years ago.
Yeah.
I went last year to Didcot. Yeah. So they were doing the coincides with the bicentenary. So.
It's just so sad walking around Swindon. I think, Christ, I went round here as a 12-year-old when it was a proper
Working shops,
yeah.
working workshops, proper workshops back then.
I was at Didcot, one of the Great Western Rail College was running, that was really in demand. It was actually rammed.
Yeah. So I was on the Great Western Auto Coach when I went.
But they didn't let you go in the actual workshops. I actually like, because of my background, I like to go and see how they're making them and how they're repairing them and stuff like that. But they tend to keep people at arm's length. It's like Llangollen. There was a blanket ban on people going around indefinitely because there was a bloody woman that went round and they let her go around in stilettos and she twisted her ankle and she sued them. And it cost him a lot of money. And after that, says, right, nobody's going around the general public. Instead of that, they should have bloody put nobody, unless they've got suitable footwear, should go within a half a mile of a workshop. They just let this bloody woman go around in stilettos.
Put cameras up and do not, do not trespass signs and stuff.
That's the Great Western DMU.
It's like going back in time, isn't it?
You go Western and Silver one day,
There's some people here, look.
I remember
Taking
the first
photos.
time I saw one, I thought, what a fantastic delivery that is.
That's exactly that green. It's dark holly green.
Yeah, it's a nice green.
Yeah, so it's they applied it to one of its first locos in 1881. So that's history there. That's history there.
I was last year, one of the re-liveried Classman 70s on platform 3 and Chiltern Turbo next to it on platform 2, which is quite unusual combination.
But I mean, when you look at the locos have changed beyond recognition, but multiple units are still recognisable as multiple units.
Cheers, pal. Thank you. Cheers, pal. Thank you. Cheers for that.
Not bad raffle prizes. Have you seen the raffle prizes?
All right, yeah, that's funny.
Yeah. It's one of the side plates for 43.
Yes, we got up Derby, yes, yeah. You saw?
I mean,
Well,
I
hear you
used to
say that
poo-poo
you
raffles
obviously
until I won.
live somewhere near Duffield, don't you?
First prize, driving the Duchess of Sutherland all day. Yeah, and
But that was an experience for you.
well, I mean, the prize was at least 500 quid in them days, and it was so you got all day driving. You had 3-course meal for 3
All
people.
right, in the village,
The
yeah.
last ride up and down the line, I got Julie and a couple of friends. So Julie was shoveling the coal, I was driving.
So you're having an
magical.
event there, already?
And I didn't even. What happened? They rang Julie at first and says, "Oh, this, we're ringing to say that your husband won the raffle." She says, "Well, he's at work. You're going to have to ring him because he won't believe me if I firing them. So anyway, this woman rang him while he was at work, and then he dropped the phone.
Yeah, because he was on night, so if he'd have come in home the next morning and had told him, he wouldn't have believed him. So I said to the woman, you'll have to ring him at work.
What a great day that was. They talked about him as a kid. I mean, it's a big loco, Duchess of Sutherland.
Yeah.
And on a rickety line like Waterloo, they've not really spent any money on it.
That's brilliant. It was absolutely brilliant day.
Yeah.
Rocking and rolling. And I says, you want me to slow down? He says, no, you're all right. I was bouncing around. And Julie was trying hard to keep us
Balance, yeah.
The light engine on the train.
Oh, just like engine.
It was brilliant. It was pulling the horn and absolutely, because we didn't think we'd get in it. We just thought we were being taken around the shops and stuff and having a tour.
Brian Radford is actually quite famous. He's one of the big bods for
passed away now,
and there was a designer at Loco Works, Pete, the Class 44s and the doors and everything on the front nose. He designed them. And so he was.
He'd written a book on.
He'd done loads of books. He'd done a book on Loco Works and he'd done a book on Duchess of Sutherland and
You
a
got
few
the
others.
book, didn't you?
And he was being taken around a guided tour. Anyway, we pulled up at the station. Where are they? Rang up, says, if you get your backside here in the next couple of minutes, you can have a cab ride. They went, oh, thanks, Brian, we've got a better offer, and they just legged it.
He was taking us round and talking and telling us stuff, and then we said, well, I'm sorry, Brian, we've got to go. So we just legged it down the platform, and then the bloke had to help me on because I've got to climb on, and then I've got this coat on.
That could potentially melt.
Yeah, so the fireman bloke said, he says, oh, you'll have to take that. He says, it's warm enough on here. He says, you'll have to take that off. So he came down and put it in the little office and locked it away. And I got it back. I got a jumper on, so I was warm enough. I've not finished that.
Not finished now. Sorry. I thought, yeah.
Talk about a bit there. Yeah, it was fun. But he'd like one. It was for take two friends, but because we'd been on the trip with our friends, so his wife wanted to go as well. So we rang them up and said, "Is it possible for another person to come?" And we just had to pay £10 for a meal. So I thought that was great.
So we all had a 3-course meal, and then at the end of it, when it finished, it went back to the Pierre Marchand to be decalled and everything. And we went in the office, and I got a presentation certificate to say that I'd been driving the engine. I got given a lovely watercolour print, which probably was about at least a tenner in the shop. And then I got a proper book, and it's Sutherland signed by the author. And then I thought, we just keep giving me stuff. It's like, great, this is. It's like a prize that just keeps on giving.
It's a really good prize.
And none of the heating in the coaches was working. It was -10 when we set off, and it was about -4 when we got there. But the photos were spectacular. But it was that cold, we just basically ran out, took a photograph, ran back in, and then just hauled up. And there was no heating on the train at first, and then we heard this cracking, and then we were all just on our hands and knees trying to feel this little bit of heat coming through from the carriages. Bitterly cold, but it was packed. The train was packed, so we weren't the only stupid people. It's a sad sight back and forth. So there's Shunter just sitting there next to the station, just all sort of rowing through it. It just totally wasted, and it's horrible seeing locos like that. It's just left abandoned, just rusting away. Like the 37 that used to be at Great Central. Do you remember that one? It used to be there next to the car park. That sat there light blue for years, rusting away. Finally got rid of that one. The most famous one was, I think that was on the battlefield line, the peak. I think they had a peak on there, and that just basically fell to bits. I think it was next to a 56. I've got some photos of it. It's just green, and it was just little bits hanging off it.
Our DMUs are falling apart now because we only use the rail. The power trailer off the Derby line. The others are just falling apart.
Well, it's only thin metal sheeting, isn't it? It's not like anything solid.
The coat sheeting is a potential issue. got steam heat. In February we restarted running. We got into April, it got warm. And they reconfigured the train, and where we put it back together, didn't want to connect to the steam heat. And then of course it got cold again. So we were being on duty one day, and the kitchen staff was saying, "Can we have some heat?" No, only in the egg coaches, because they're disconnecting the steam heat between each stage.
Where they can
So
actually
no,
go
so if we can't,
with the steam car.
it was alright, not bad.
I mean, okay.
We can smell the brakes, don't
I
we?
mean,
Smell the
obviously
metal.
the new...
Yeah, I can smell it, man.
There was one trip we went on with Julie's sister. We went up to Second Carlisle on Richard Sutherland. It was a beautiful trip. It was raining, there was rainbows, and it was sunshine, and it was just everything. Anyway, coming back, the lights stayed on when it started getting dark. And the lights had completely blown in the carriage, so there was no lighting whatsoever. There was either end, so there was no lighting in ours, and they had to come round with tilly lamps.
Tilly lamps.
And it was pitch black.
It was quite atmospheric, really.
Yeah, you had a few lamps hanging.
It was brilliant because we couldn't see
It's
a
like
thing at
camping,
first.
train.
It was just our coach, typical. My sister thought it was brilliant though, didn't she?
Yeah, you had some people
Tilly
at the other end
lamps.
of the train.
So
singing
we're
some
still
camping
running
songs.
early anyway, so you
Got
should
back
be in
then,
there
wasn't
45 to the
Tilly
next
lamp, and we had to
13 minutes.
We had to do our own work via tilly lamps. In the 70s when we had them power cuts.
They know how to milk it down.
Yeah. Norfolk.
Oh, there's the sun coming out.
Yeah, it's trying to.
It's bright a little bit.
To mine end in the
This is Norfolk.
Whistling Coast a few weeks ago. I mean, I've done that before.
So obviously this line gets rarely used.
Quite a long jet.
You're from York, so.
I mean, at one time, you used to be able to
And plus the train's delayed. Plus the train's up to 8 and
stop
that.
that. Yeah. You've got to go.
The Derby one, Derby to Scarborough.
Moore Street on Snow Hill, something like that. So you couldn't get on.
Yeah, I'm not doing that trip anyway.
We've done that
It was
about 4
such
times.
a pain with us living in Derby to get there.
Yeah, do you remember the one with your mum and Bill? And we had the Princess Elizabeth took us.
You go and park in the yard at Tyson,
Yeah.
and then get
This is
stopped.
that's the line going towards Leeds. And Wakefield Westgate.
Right, okay. Where was that heading to? Was that sort of Wales? Is it going to
We're up to here. It's from here. You got the Christmas rows.
I might be doing that again this year. I might be doing the Essex Drive roads again this year. Have a good trip with this engine.
What's that with the Branch Line Society? Okay, right. Yeah, because they do a lot of these quite obscure. Yeah.
So I'm doing one next month with to Liverpool and that. I've already booked that.
I mean, say the Branch Line Society, they do some. Obviously, their aim
And then
is to go on.
then a few weeks later, I'm on the Retro Rail Tours. It's the Citadel Circle, that's organised by the 125 group, based at Reddington.
So I think they went into
That mine
the break depot and passing on into
The go is
went in there and
East
put down
Midlands
the sort of
station
loop.
to down to mine. Yeah. And you get class 73. I think it was double class 73 pull bar. In fact, we had a triple header by the time we got it. It was 33 on it as well. It was really impressive. So we had I think we had a 66 pull bar down. No, not the 33. It was 66, and then they put two 73s on there as well to make it a triple header. that was the first time I'd ever been caught by a Class 66. It's freight on, classic.
Sorry?
We're on a few rail tours behind that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have now. That was the first time.
No, don't anywhere till it's with 66s.
But mine, it's a great, isn't it? A great mine. But most of their rolling stock is hidden away, isn't it? You see, you know, you get your book out and you look at it, it's blue bar. You get down there, you don't see it. You don't even see a quarter of what they've actually got.
To Newcastle, I'm sure it said something like that. That's why
Again, it's annoying because it's hidden away. It's a bit like if you go to Bury,
We are running 4 minutes.
there's another one that you just can't get anywhere near the depot.
We are running 4 minutes early. Through Malthorpe. Should be in the modified next about 5 or 6 minutes.
Why they were
Early, 4 minutes early.
Have we got assistance on this during National December?
I bet there is, yeah. It will be changing, won't they?
I was on the trip with Tang Railway 6 days ago. Well, nearly a week ago now. Coming through here. To Scarborough, like. Yeah.
Has there ever been a plan to reconnect the Ecclesbourne line to the main line?
No.
It costs millions.
Hey?
It costs millions.
Would it? Well, you'd have to upgrade all of the
You
Ecclesbourne.
need 3 points,
Yeah.
signals. So, no, it's not going to happen.
So it would never happen. It just seems.
We're not gaining that. Look at Pete Rail's connection. It's not huge.
You just get visiting locos on in and out of it.
Those that can run on the main line, yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's not going to happen. There's plenty of infrastructure projects, but that one's not going to be one of them. No.
So I've often wondered, I thought, tantalisingly close, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to extend the head shorts at Duffy, so the coaches in the platform for them to leave some off the end. They started excavating alongside the main line, and that rail has stopped it.
Have they?
Apparently you're not allowed to work within 70 metres of the main line without a network rail supervising. And of course they cross Kachin instead.
Yeah, we don't make it easy, do we?
No.
Even though there's a fence on the line, as if you've got a crane or excavator that can swing over or topple over the 110 mile an hour train. It's not really pretty.
No, absolutely not. Certainly make the headlines.
No, it's good enough to have an interchange with the same station. You know, it's better than a lot of heritage railways have got.
That's right.
We're not going to, well, I have.
There's very few people who come that way. Most drive to work.
Yeah, well, we drive to Duffield.
I don't mind it. I mean,
Which makes more sense.
tend to go
It's supposed to be, to look down in Duffield.
every year.
Derby side, yeah. You know,
People come down to Duffield, they ask me what is it to see? Well, not a lot.
So we normally
There's some
drive
pubs,
with it, and then we'll stay back and stay.
it's a nice little microbrewery.
We like going to work, so we've been a few times.
I think it's a nice long ride, isn't it? It's quite a pretty ride.
Yeah, it's quite pretty.
Very enjoyable. There in a
Should be going
walk.
next 4 minutes.
There's a teddy bear last time.
It's the war weekend this weekend.
Is it?
1940s weekend. With 1950s trains.
Last time we went, there was a gentleman who was retiring. He took us in the workshop and the museum bit.
Yeah, because it says
We had his jackets on and everything. Yeah, it was really nice of him. He was moving somewhere and going to volunteer where he was going to. I can't remember where he was moving to, but it was a really nice place.
Was he really old with the silver hair?
He was old,
Richard. He was moving to Irish.
That's the one, that's him, yeah. He was really, but we got out of his jacket,
No, he
so
was nice.
he was really nice because he was leaving in a few days' time. Or
He was legendary, that guy.
he was ever so nice.
He was very passionate about that.
Yeah.
Talking to somebody earlier on, they went last year and it poured it down.
So what guest locos have you got there at the moment?
Well, he said it was
I haven't got any guests.
Because you had
spent more time in
you had a steam engine there as well, I think, from Butterley, didn't
He
you?
spent more time with the coffee than he did down the road.
Yeah, standard track, but they ran into a dispute about non-payment of steaming fees,
Did they?
so it's gone back now.
That was one of the, I think that was bought by the Derby City Corporation for Butterley, so I think it's still on their books actually.
It was built in Brighton of all places. We've had
About 4 or 5 weeks ago,
Blue Industrial
drove up
Engine
to
came over from the Willie Railway from the Warbarrow. That was there in the winter when our engine was out of
stayed a couple of months in Europe.
due to the austerity of that.
I mean, there's more austerities pulling trains now, isn't there, than anything? Probably because there's so many of them, and so many of them are still got the 10-year boiler license.
I've just produced the guard roster for July. I noticed there's a steam guard at TV2 Lights. Whether there's anything coming in for that, I don't know. The general manager's not very communicative, so you don't get to hear
But the thing is that most people, our age, we've been to so many places now, and pulled by so many trains. You're looking for something a bit different. That's why you go. So like go back to Great Central, you think that steamboat their own stuff. Seen it so many times and got so many photos of it. You just want something a bit more interesting.
Yeah, so it's
expensive. I mean, we're looking at £4,000 or £5,000 in transport costs. That's a lot of tickets you've got to sell before you get the money back. Plus steaming fees, plus the coal.
I know what you say about it.
I mean, it can cost 400 quid a flight just to run the industrial engine. I don't care, I get all the train back to the
We've got a wall to stop here anyway, so.
from being on the track, and you do get good location, you take really good photos because you're on the track. Was the guard deliberately, because the guard on his Celtic run they had 3 or 4 years ago, got great photos right on the track.
If you want to get some more photos of Pontifex, you can get up and stretch your legs.
Do you want to stretch your legs? One of the things that drives me crazy, I really hate, is the swapping of the numbers. Having them as another number. Because there was one really frustrating one. We were at Minehead, and we'd been down there for a beer festival at Minehead Station. Then you went out to get the locos that was in there.
4 minutes early?
And then over the line.
Well, 5 minutes early, 10 quid.
And that's where all the Class 44s used to be stored, the peaks and everything. So again, cabin there, every single one you used to have to reach up and climb into. But I can remember the very last peak I ever wanted was 8, D8, which is now still preserved into it, 4008. And I remember climbing in and I thought, it's quite fitting that the very last one I ever needed, I climbed into the cab and sat there and ate my sandwiches.
I was never a spotter, so I never collected numbers. So doing things like that didn't bother me.
Yeah. Well, that's
we lived in Stapleton. All the neighbours worked at Totem, so me and my dad got a tour of the hump yard and the control room.
All right. Yeah. No, we just went to the locos. Yeah. I mean, it's still really, really busy now, but it's 99% Class 66s, 60s.
Yeah.
Dead 60s.
Well, it's a really sad. Yeah, I mean, I've got some lovely photos on the camera. They're all just sitting there, aren't they? Just rusting away.
I find that sad.
It's like a modern day scrapyard.
They all come to an end.
No, but it's sad though. It's just left to rot.
It's still got nameplates on as well, so that shows how uninterested people are in collecting Class 60s memorabilia. I mean, you know, you'd never leave a steam engine with a nameplate on, would you? In class 60s, some of them still got it.
Like a mountain. Kinder Scout or Bleeflow with a nameplate would be wonderful.
Yeah.
Early 60s.
But they're all famous. They're all people that used to be famous for a little while, or some business now. The names of the locos aren't as imaginative as they used to be. I mean, now when you've got Nick my butt as a name, it's just
Still got Greek and Roman gods on DRS 68
have they?
and 88.
It was the retrospective naming that I used to hate as well. You know, like all the class 50s when I was chasing them, not one of them had a name. They were all just, you know, when they were all at crew, and they were just the classic, just yellow front, not the yellow sides, just the proper yellow front. And then once they withdrew the westerns, they tried to make them more appealing by giving them like number plates and cast iron number plates and name plates and everything, trying to give them majestic names and everything, and that I didn't like that. I remember the 50s before they tried to supermodel.
I think a class of freight locos named after heavy metal bands would be good.
Yeah,
Iron Maiden would be good.
Yeah, I mean,
Metallica.
There's plenty of good ones in there too, mate, to name, Yeah, there's a few inappropriate ones. Though. You couldn't name them all.
Every time you put the news on now, it's always awful, isn't it? It's just dreadful.
Yeah, first day of download today, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, after it chucked it down yesterday just to make sure that the fields were as expected. And my daughter's been to 10 of the downloads.
Yeah, she's not gone this year.
We went when it was pre-download, when it was still gone into
Monsters of Rock.
Monsters of Rock. Yeah, I went to 3. Julie you made 2, didn't you?
I made 2 there.
I
Just the
saw
status quo one.
White Snake,
was working.
Status Quo, and ACDC. They were the 3 of mine. I saw them both.
You like your heavy metal then?
Yeah, I like rock, yeah. I'm not into festivals.
No.
Concerts, yeah, but not
Festivals were something you had to do when
mainly
you
gigs.
were younger, when you were in your 20s or something.
Yeah, we just go to a proper building in a seat now. I can't stand for long.
We still get to concerts, but
Yeah, we're a bit
not as
picky
many.
now. We're doing more holidays and train trips
That
now.
was the last one we saw.
Yes.
Jimmy Feather at it's a female blues rock.
Have you heard of her?
Stunning.
Have you heard of Jo Bonamassa?
Yes.
Yeah, she's done some albums with him.
I think she's done 3 with
Check her out on YouTube.
My wife doesn't have the same musical taste, so I can't take her to rock gigs. She's into 60s music and musicals.
You like musicals. We go to loads of musicals.
We went to Steve Steinman.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Eternal Love. Yeah, we saw that one.
Well, we've seen The Real Meatloaf twice, but we just this is the latest one, the Vampires Rock one. It's have you seen that? Yeah.
The music was amazing, but the
storyline was rubbish.
we did
Sums up a lot of musicals.
Yeah.
It's one of the worst musicals I've seen with some of the greatest songs.
Yeah.
Because the storyline was just absolutely useless.
Like the film of Rock of Ages, that was terrible.
Yeah.
Are you wandering far when you get into Newcastle?
Oh, that's the film.
Tom Cruise.
Yeah, we've been. We went to it's not a big
Just up
production.
into
We went to was it in Derby, like a local production. My 2 daughters and me. Carl didn't fancy that.
Platform, yeah, right.
Because it's all the songs are all proper songs, aren't they? But did you not like the film? I thought the film was quite good.
My favourite rock film is Rockstar.
Yeah.
That's really good. It's based on the story of Judas Priest, isn't it?
I've not seen that.
They took a tribute band singer, replaced the main singer of the band.
Oh.
Out to Judas Priest.
Oh.
It's not the story of Judas Priest, but
And it's based on.
Owen Ripper, is it his name?
Who?
The guy that replaced.
I don't know. We were
I think his
talking
name's
about the film.
Yeah, Owen Ripper.
The film is Mark Wahlberg and Jennifer Aniston.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
but
it?
in reality, it was.
I'll see if I can find that.
And because Iron Maiden did the same thing with Blaze Blazing, when their lead singer left, they replaced him with another guy, and the original come back.
Yeah, I thought Tom Cruise was really weird in that.
It's hilarious.
Just really weird in it.
I mean, we was at Flower Pots last week to see Rust for Glory and Neil Young tribute.
I've not seen that.
He's really good.
It's good.
Yeah. I mean, he's got his own YouTube site where he talks about all the individual songs of Neil Young, what they'll mean, and reviews all the albums. So he's really passionate about Neil Young. So, and he sounds just like him, and he looks pretty close to him as well.
Yes, I mean, we've got discounts on this.
Yeah, we're just a bit picky now with the concerts and that, because we've seen a lot of people, haven't we?
I mean, over the years, since I left school, we've done nothing but chase bands around, and at the railway, it was a case of, free passage for each fair and that, so it's just, lowest to call to play in at Sheffield City Hall, you fancy
so you put laid then?
And then, so-and-so's playing at somewhere else, and there's no problem. You didn't need any advance notice, you could just get there and pay on the door, all the concerts and them days. I mean, most gigs, you just paid on the door. We went to the ticket office and just bought a ticket. And because concerts were just so cheap in them days, and it wasn't a fashionable thing to do in them days. I mean, the bands we saw, the prices we paid, 70p the first time I saw them was priced. 70p. And Rob Alford had long hair in them days. It was stained glass top. So that shows how that was. Hawk Winters, Hawk Lords, that was less than £1. Ozzy Osbourne, Blizzard of Oz, the first time his first solo tour. How much was that, Julian? £2? £2.70, and it had budget support. It was ridiculously cheap to see bands in them days. It was nearly all the time it was less than £1. You know, the bands we saw, especially the punk bands around about that era. You know, you could go to King's Hall and regularly see bands now massive, and they were all less than £1 to get in. Because in them days, a tour was to promote the album, and the album was where the cash come from. Now you can bring out an album to promote the tour.
That's why the tours cost a fortune to put on, because of all the stage effects they have these days.
Well, the other thing is, you see, in them days, the music you saw was 100% live. There was no backing tracks or anything like that. But now, with all the extravagant light shows and synchronised everything else, videos at the back, which means they have to play purely from a click track. And most of the time, with all the harmonies and everything, it's backing tracks as well. There's a band called Shinedown who we really like, but they're one of the worst ones for it. We went to see them last time, and there was the 4-piece band. The guitarist was running one way, the lead singer was running along the platform to the other, and yet you could still hear at least half a dozen instruments. And so I said to Julie, might as well just start a bloody album on. It's not a live experience.
You're paying lots of money, and they lots of the younger ones are doing so much dance at Roots.
Was it? Nearly 90 something quid.
We went when they added some more shows because they got sold out straight away, and people were paying for, they were buying them off people. I don't agree with they shouldn't allow that, but it goes on. I think it's wrong.
Quite ironic, isn't it? Because 10 years earlier you could have picked up a ticket for that when they were out of fashion for about £2.
Because that, in my opinion, is like when back in the day when you used to go to concerts and there was people outside the gigs selling the tickets, ticket touts they called them. But now it's on an online thing, and it's wrong. I mean, it was expensive to see, but
every gig you went to, if it was a sellout, you knew if you went there, you were prepared to spend a couple of extra quid, you could get one off the town. Especially right near the end when they had a great big bundle, and everybody had gone in. They were basically.
Once you've seen them, only they added some more gigs, and we were lucky to get tickets the second time. But first time, people were paying 4 times the price.
It's like trying to get older tickets as well. I remember when Genesis announced the small tour on the Duke tour, they were going to play small little halls instead of massive arenas. And I said to Julian, they've announced Drury Lane Theatre. That would be a nice little theatre to go and see. And I went down to London and I queued up 20 hours overnight. 20 hours.
In the
to get
cold.
In the freezing cold overnight. And I managed to get 2 tickets to see them there.
Well, we'd never have got tickets to the Assembly Rooms because they were...
We played Derby Assembly Rooms as well. There was a no open.
We thought though, they were letting people have... they were letting people have 6 tickets, and so... Because when he rang me, he didn't tell me he got it at first. He was teasing me. It sounded like we hadn't got them, and then he says we're in the car park. We got tickets right at the back on the balcony at Drury Lane Theatre.
It's only a small theatre.
It's only a small theatre, but we were there, so it's quite exciting. It was better seeing him in London and Derby, I think.
I remember queuing up for Roxy Music tickets when they reformed and they were playing Leicester in Montreal back in 78. I think that was 78, 79. Yeah, that was just a mere 6 hours queuing up to see to get tickets for them. Now everything's on like an online scramble. I remember stopping here once for water.
Yeah, but
we got pulled into the side.
Here on the way back.
Pardon?
Stopping here on the way back.
Oh, wait.
yeah.
So do you get dragged along to musicals then, or that sort of thing?
I'll go to some.
Yeah, you
I
don't.
won't go to all.
No.
She's got a look if she knows.
Yeah,
Some of them are great. We went to see Moulin Rouge in Manchester.
Yeah, I've not seen that one.
That was really
I've seen the film.
That was just before Christmas.
Yeah.
That was excellent.
Yeah, my daughter's seen it. Yeah. That's one I'd like to go and see. Yeah.
Saw Oliver in London.
That's on my bucket list because it's touring
That was
again.
good. Oliver Twist.
Yeah, I've seen years ago. I've seen a local production, Derby Opera Company did it. So I worked with someone who was in that, so I went to see that. It's a long time ago now.
I did take her to see American Idiot, the Green Day musical.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That was
did you?
excellent.
Was it?
Yeah, it wasn't really that kind of music, but it's a brilliant story.
Yeah.
Really
I
good.
think Kaylee's been
With
to that.
the Railway Touring Company. And
Well, I wanted to go and see Les Mis in London for a long time, and Carl didn't.
We draw the line at
He didn't. No, he wouldn't take me. So anyway, a few years ago.
There's depressing.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
it was at the time when they were
Was it 2 years
doing
ago?
major
2 years ago.
renovations on
No, 3 years ago, because
They
Hayley
did
was
all
on
the
crutches, wasn't she? She booked tickets to go and see the ABBA Voyage thing in London, unbeknown to me, in the evening, because we were staying overnight. And I thought we were just going for a meal in the evening. Anyway, she was sort of like, we had a taxi somewhere, and then we out this taxi. I says, "Oh, we're going back to the hotel to get ready for, the evening. I just wanted to change." She says, "Oh no." She says, "We're just going somewhere else after." So we ended up having a burger at Five Guys. And I'm thinking, what's going on here? Because I was expecting to be going to a restaurant and then going back to the hotel. And we weren't getting nearer to the hotel. I wasn't sure what was going on. Anyway, she called another Uber after we'd had these burgers. So I guess, well, where are we going now? She said, you'll see. Like this. And then we get out this taxi and we started going up this side street, and then I saw the theatre with the banner for Les Mis. I started screaming in the middle of London. So, because Carl knew I was going to it, and everybody knew but me. So that was quite a surprise. But he wouldn't take me to that.
We went to Edinburgh for 3 nights. I think it was either a birthday or a wedding.
Yeah.
And I spotted that Miss Saigon was on in Edinburgh. So I bought her a present of 2 tickets. Gave them to her the day before, which I think must have been a birthday. And she said, "Oh, this is really nice." She said, "I'd have to think who to take with me." I said, "Well, I hope it's me, because it's for tomorrow night here."
Oh.
She got Redway.
Oh, bless her.
Actually, that was good. It was really hot in the theatres.
Was it?
Incredibly sweaty.
Yeah. I've not been to see that live, but your mum went, didn't she? She went to see it in Birmingham with a friend. It's definitely. Have you seen the Little Shop of Horrors? That's good. Yeah, that's been on a Derby, hasn't it?
That's all over the place, that is.
We went to see it in Burton, the brewery theatre. Have you been in that one? Burton. That's quite a nice little theatre.
So when does this one open?
It is open, yeah.
Live. Oh, further up the line, sorry. As
Yeah.
far as
It gets a bit expensive going to London all the time, so we do go to some more local ones, don't we?
yeah, we do.
And when I was at school, they said that they were going to electrify the Derby London to Sheffield line, didn't they?
Yeah, it's not got around to it.
Yeah, I mean they're about halfway there now. I think I'll be about 100 by the time they finish that. Amazing, isn't it? Places like Church Fenton can get electrified, but Derby to London can't.
Probably got a bit
Few
expensive.
obstacles in the way. It's no coincidence they finished just south of Leicester because they can't electrify through the road bridges. That's too low. And they can't give a bigger end of the belt just to drop it down. Because it's too big a job.
But then again, you know, there is a way out. You can actually put a new bridge in or lower the track. Or
The station on it.
yeah, yeah. There would be a work around it. I mean, there
There's
is an
another
additional
obstacle
motor.
between Belper and Chesterfield, which is Table Tunnel's got reinforcing ring again. That reinforcing ring includes the use of wire. Tricky.
It is, but
Tricky.
it's all down to money there. Should never have promised it in the first place.
They should have a rolling electrification program. They just have you have this much money per year to spend
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah. That's why if we wanted to see any electrics, the closest, I think the nearest was either Lichfield or Stoke-on-Trent to see electrics. But we used to go to Crewe all the time, Crewe was the main one.
I'm going down next Wednesday. Yeah, to see Canary first.
Again, it was when you were kids and you used to get a child day returns. Crewe was 70p.
Yeah.
To 70p to go to Crewe.
I'm not too far out from York anyway, so. Zoomers, yeah.
I got a photograph when we went with Mick and Melinda. The very first Zoomer we ever saw. It didn't even have anything written on it, did it? It was just the first one released. They were doing trials up and down the line, so we got a photograph of it before it entered service. So that's quite a nice photo.
Yeah.
The last road tour I came on up here, went round the Yorker boarding lines. That had been on my wish list for years and years and years.
Yeah.
Never been round the Yorker boarding lines, and I did it both ways. Excellent. The Arctic lines off.
The obscure lines.
Last week, the first 3 days I went to Essex and all the branch lines.
Which
And the shame there's no rover ticket now, you have to buy tickets for each one.
I know there's some.
No rovers exist now then?
Not for Essex, no.
On this.
Well, 31 trains in 3 days. One was 5 minutes late, 2 minutes late. The rest were all early, on time, on minute. And that was amazing.
Yeah.
That includes the construction service. It's amazing that Atlantic.
When we were kids, we used to get what's known as the Midland Rail Tour ticket. It cost us a £5, and it was literally the whole of the Midlands. You could go down to Gloucester on it, Hereford, you could go up Nottingham. It was incredible. So we just spent the entire day, every day, never been on a platform. We just literally got off one train, jumped onto another, and pulled bys. It was just insane. I mean, we were trying to get nearly every 87 pull by, and we managed 2/3 of the class. I got well over 60 to 70 class 86s, so I got nearly 3/4 of the class pull by on them as well. And it wasn't, we weren't going out to do them, we were just Derby to Birmingham. Right, nearest train, jump on that. Where's it going? I don't know. Coventry. Oh, right, let's get off at Coventry, get back on again, go to Birmingham, get on another one. Oh, this one's going down to Stafford, get back on the other train, go back up again. And we were just doing that all day, every day. And then he says, oh, let's have a trip down to Gloucester. You never know, might be lucky, might get a Western. come back, there's a Western in because there was a Western that come up from Paddington. Oh, brilliant! We'll go down to Banbury on that, and then come back. And it was just like that for 7 days. Unbelievable, great fun. And £5 for all them train journeys over 7 days in the summer holidays. Amazing.
Last autumn I bought the 7 and 7. It covers all over Worcester to Portsmouth and Taunton. That's really good value. All that route.
Yeah, because in them days you could just get on any train, and there was never any reserve or anything like that anyway.
It's not the steel on steel. I think we're on time, I think.
Yeah, you can smell it coming.
Yeah, it's a strong smell.
10:38, 10:48, 10:24.
Hey? It's not really been bombing, it's keeping time because of some strange reason it seems to be doing my lights. I mean, how many times has the train passed us? I mean, we're talking a Friday, and I've seen what, 3 or 4 trains pass us.
Yeah.
It's not like the old movies where it used to be 2
mile
minutes,
engineers.
2 minutes.
You want mile engineers? Yeah.
That's good.
Not far out from York now anyway, so.
You used to be able to get scrum around these shows.
We're here for a while.
Yeah, about 40 minutes.
You're all with that.
36 minutes.
You've got time to jump out, go around the road and see come back in.
We're in platform 11 now, we're not close to the roof.
No, we're nowhere near the roof, are we? Tucked away almost in the side.
Yeah.
Ticket to go into loco works on a Sunday.
Okay, sidings. Where we were.
Are we on time?
Yeah, more or less, yeah.
Almost, 10:48 you're supposed to arrive.
Yeah, we were a few minutes early.
Did you go to the great gathering a couple of years ago? 2 years ago, to the old Carriage works? No. I suppose you'd say if walk-ins, it was all walk-ins.
Beautiful.
We've got them in our garden.
There's loads of different colours.
We've got pinky red there.
When you know about your modern railway, people just throw grass on everything. And if you model in the 60s and 70s, I say it's wrong because in them days they put weed killer down on everything, and there was no overgrown stuff like that, shrubs on the side of the railway. Everything was just level. They mowed it all. They kept it clean. So every time I see steam, model railways, and I look at it, it's just wrong. They've obviously got too much grass, static grass, and they wanted to get rid of it.
Would you have done
Because you used to be able to play football in any park and you could see the trains going by. Now where you used to be able to see the trains going by, it's like woodland and trees and everything.
Yeah, same on platform 5 on the way up.
To get in, even though you got a ticket. Even though
There's a policy now. We've got a network rail letter through the door. There's they're clearing the tracks, aren't they, of trees and shrubs and everything.
They're doing it through Belfast.
Yeah, well, they're doing it near our line now, so they'll be doing it overnight.
Goes
So they'll
back.
be chopping down trees and everything.
Soon goes back.
Well, it's ridiculous because of course it does, yeah. Like your garden, you ever go in spring and come summer, you've lost your garden again.
one job into another.
But we used to stick our heads out the windows all the time when we were kids. You never got a face full of branches. Not like
I was
now.
just waiting for the other one.
You've got
the other one
even
to
on there,
actually
you can see
go
scratch
through
marks on the windows where it's been that close to foliage. It's actually dragged all down the side of the carriages. They used to be miles away, and there was always some burn pits as well. Not from the steam trains, but from yobs that set fire to the grass at the side of the railway. It was always happening. Or broken bottles that had set fires with the sunshine.
After heavy rain, when you go down the Ecclesbourne, you get thumping on the roof because the trees are lower. They're hitting the roof.
Oh, they really? Yeah. Because there was none of that. There was always trains in plain view. There was, what's the name of that? Is it Watford Gap? Oh, you stop, you're going down the M1 and you stop off at Watford Gap and there's a service station.
We've got one Victor 54 in the platform 5.
thought we were going in 11.
No, it's platform 5 we're going in.
It's got 11 there.
So it's a real
Time train is probably more accurate.
Yeah.
Originally one of the old private companies, which was in Staffordshire, which was all.
They're saying that Watford Gap. When we were kids, we used to stop there and watch the electrics zoom by. We stopped there last time, and I could hear the trains. You couldn't see them. Couldn't see them at all. Everything was just that over there.
That now
There we go.
Overserve these firms come in and do your boilers and your service and all your plumbing.
I also hate most of the liveries now. They're nearly like that. It's horrible. It's just grey with a bit of blue.
They're all going to look like toothpaste soon, aren't they?
Yeah.
And that became problem.
I'm in the new East Midlands one.
I like that.
That red one, that's not too bad. But the Great Western one that we saw ages ago,
Green.
yeah,
I just lost
that
in the
works.
countryside there. They don't take good photos.
No, but it looks better. It looks better on the stations and everything. I mean, can you imagine, you know, the original Pullmans, them beautiful Pullmans that were in the Pullman blue with white, and then the reverse livery, you know, the silver with a bit of blue on the windows. Can you imagine them with all this modern day livery? They look absolutely horrendous.
Oh, I've got the road now.
They're not much better.
What about the new one? There's one.
Yeah.
There's the new one, yeah.
Yeah, we got the road now.
Red, red. Yeah. Well, interesting idea.
Yeah.
You still can't quite get the chairs to line up with the windows there, can they? Not like the good old-fashioned carriages like this.
Well, it's last week because I was angry. I was on the
Been retired
and they do have lined up windows
Do they?
in the main. They're wonderful. They're really, they really are. If you go inside the one, if you're not ridden, you go inside the one.
Keep your.
Which also, to their credit, they
ticking
put inside
over.
their erecting shed, haven't they?
No, I don't think we went in. We were that busy.
Derby City.
Yes.
We did a lot of stuff, but I mean, there was only.
Didn't we miss one? And we
Yeah,
had a
we
quick
missed
look.
one shed.
We missed one shed, so it was perhaps in there. Because we just quickly went in and went back out.
Your legs were
again.
just virtually falling
Yeah.
off.
Well, it was the queuing to get
It's the same
in.
shed
Did my
as
legs in.
Locomotion. I was amazed in the house there. I've got a stand there. It's like they work. They really are top notch. It's very good. They totally level board. The step goes out.
To yourself. Without having to.
And inside, the end ones where they
justify.
The seats have to go up to clear the bogies. So it's raised, and the window is raised high in the view. Yeah.
All right, so you don't get a situation where you look like a midget.
Wow, brilliant. They're wonderful.
I retired when just before the
Like a sweet now.
Yeah, one
You've got those power packs in.
Like a
No, thank you.
The engine's on the side of you.
Wow. And then when we went to Switzerland, it's the first and only time I've been on a double-decker train.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit weird. I said, oh, we've got to go upstairs.
bridge.
When we went there, I said,
Oh,
My 200-mile RTGV to Strasbourg was a double decker.
was it?
Yeah, because we was there all week and we hadn't been on one, and then we had to get this train back to Zurich.
Very last train.
The very last train going back to Zurich to fly back, and it was a double decker. We was over the moon, me and Diane, because we kept seeing him everywhere.
Yeah.
Haven't you got a job to do? Standing there at the network rail taking photos. The trains aren't running.
Well, if we are going to 5, we are going to be on the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are now,
Photos from platform 3.
Yeah, I was really impressed with the Swiss trains, weren't we? On time, clean.
We were over half an hour late because we missed the connection.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh,
So it's a bit of a myth, but there you go.
yeah. One of the special trips we'd booked on, the lady that she was like told us where to be on the platform, and it came in and it was right in front of us, the doors to get on. She asked us what, you know, which...
yeah. You just stopped on the platform and your door just stopped.
Yeah,
Right where you were.
and we just got on it. It was,
Because they just took the bags off you. It says where you're going to, and then they took the bags off you. You didn't see them again until you got off the train. We're underneath the curve, aren't we?
We one time we flew back from Zurich and we were in Davos, and you could take your luggage to Davos station, check it in there for your flight, and we took it to Zurich Airport, put it on the plane.
Yeah, well, we had our, because we were going to different places, so we had lots of different hotels, and we had our luggage with us, and we left it on the station where it was taken to where we were going. It was amazing.
Fascinating.
So
I was really impressed with
we can
that.
get off here then?
We're here for you.
So, you know, we didn't have to have our luggage with us on the train trip. Was really impressed with it, weren't we?
Yes, we're so glad it wasn't like yesterday. And we've been up there across the place.
It's a lovely.
It was
It used to be.
a signal box. It used to be a signal box. It's just lovely for a couple of hours.
Yeah, because there'll be a lot of people
Line. I've been on most of that line, but I've not been on the end at Washington. I've been from Northumberland, from Heaton Junction, round through Blythe to Walpole, around to not the Ashington.
When she gave it to me, she says, "Oh, is the tea bag still in?" I says, "Oh no," says, "I've made this one in a pot." She says, "Oh, there's nothing like the good old days, is there? Making a cup of tea in a pot."
It's not particularly hot in those days.
No, it's not hot now. Obviously, when it's standing in a pot, it's
Yes,
a
it
chance
was,
to cool
wasn't
down.
it?
Yeah, I was expecting a little bit more.
We were going to have a family event, but it got curtailed. Didn't you?
Only 2 minutes yet before we leave.
I think it was a case that you had no choice because there was a place that was short.
Oh, yeah, we could.
And you.
We were limited to the week.
Yeah. So you actually still did you travel further than you needed to for your daily exercise?
I thought I'm not sorry.
You didn't do was it Dominic?
You're not planning a trip on the metro then to get a trip on the
Where did he go
555?
to?
Brand new metro trains. They're quite nice.
Did you catch COVID during the
I
period?
don't know. I caught it on.
Oh right, you never did.
No, I've never tested it.
Or did you not feel? You not felt the?
I don't tell you what.
No. Okay.
They have door surrounds that light up either green or red. In case you're an idiot and don't know how to get through a locked door.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, so
bizarre.
dishing them out. But yes. Over 75 or anybody with health issues, it's still available twice a year.
11:17 to London King's Cross.
It's John Crown.
Have we got them there?
No, not yet.
Oh, so you. Oh dear.
It looks good under the roof.
Most things look good under the roof, yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
You probably got the same angle.
I've got a great picture of Royal Army Fusilier on the rails over there as well.
Have you?
Yeah,
I have.
gorgeous,
I've got Galatea, and Galatea come round there. We did the same thing. We come on here, got off, me and my mate ran across, took some photos of Galatea, got back on. To be honest, Rocket could come round here.
Yeah.
It'd still look fantastic.
Yeah.
Scarborough.
Is that Scarborough?
That might be, no, it might be the
Scarborough.
Newcastle one. When we took to Newcastle one last time. No, it wasn't. No, it can't have been because that
was Tornado.
That was Tornado when we went to
No, we
Newcastle.
went to Newcastle and Tornado, didn't we?
Oh, we've got one Yankee 12 coming in. So.
I'm trying to think where we went. We definitely went somewhere with it. Because
I'm sure that was Scarborough.
no, I don't think so.
I think it was.
Plus, we got one Sierra tank
the other
and
Scarborough one.
using that stretcher line. So.
St Elizabeth.
We've been to
To
Scarborough
be in hospital.
at least 5 times.
Necessary.
I went to a model show not too long back, and so we've got a fine scale engine.
We were
2 mil now of this York,
I'm
what they've
too
done is
far.
made a
Two
segment
dads
of this
have
route.
already passed away.
We're looking into it from that
And we were
side.
thinking,
So they're not
because they
modeled
were in
that side,
care,
they're looking
we
into
thought,
the
Just
we've
like
seen
half of
what's
the roof.
happened,
you could just see so
blurry.
much in each direction.
And our
You've got,
families couldn't go and visit.
falls and that running through it. It's stunning.
It would have been dreadful.
Imagine how much work
Dreadful to
you
think
need to do now to model.
couldn't actually visit.
There's, I presume you watch YouTube channels. There's a guy called Tony Northeaster, if you've ever heard of him, and he's modelling or Newcastle, or Newcastle, as he calls it. And his stations, he's built one that's very similar to this, and all of his frames are all built out of metal that is welded together, and it's incredible polished. When you look underneath it, it's just like this. It's absolutely fantastic. Steam trains, but green diesels as well. So he's probably doing from like 57, 67, and it's all based. Everything's trying to be based on everything that was in the northeast at the time. So he's just finished a bus depot, for example, from old photos that was right next to it. The railway station, basically, a black and white photo, and he's built it.
Oh, we got the road.
Like that. So everything, he's trying to get the proper detail in everything. And
So he's doing it when all the diamond crossings were there below the castle.
Yeah,
It's a bit complicated.
well, he's not actually doing. Newcastle is like a little station, but all of his stations is in his attic, and his attic's massive. But he's still got all cross lines and everything, and it's got some amazing stuff running. Is that what we're waiting for?
Across the road, and he went round anyway, so.
One going across that bound. Somebody else is modelling Birmingham New Street at one end of it.
Wait, it's that door, you can't see it. That was me on a machining cross-brace bogies at Loco Works in about 1984.
That's not easy, from the Carriages service.
Yeah, so
Giving up?
them bogies were meant to go to little places in South Africa. They're little windy trains, and then bogies, then cross-brace bogies were meant to move like that, so you could get around really tight curves without it being narrow gauge. So it was standard gauge, but they could pivot in the middle.
Right, Newcastle, here we come.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where was that from? What year?
83. I've got a Lindis for them.
O'Brien.
Where?
Yeah, from
Yeah.
O'Brien. What
There's all the Switzerland pictures. Golden Pass.
That's 3 years ago now. Army.
Yeah, they were in Switzerland and France. They were the most common locos, and in Germany. They were always on freight. I think there was their equivalent.
They're the same family as the 1993, aren't they?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, very, very, very similar. Yeah. Although a lot more boring on the front, just square. Just so there was loads of them pulling freight all the time. And one of them.
Is that the rotation?
No, it's a little one of them. It's supposed to be big. It is an electric.
Oh, it's standard.
Beautiful, yeah. I mean, I never used to like foreign trains in the early days, but I've really got a taste for it. Even the shunters are cute, aren't they? They're just, they're like our shunters, but they've got that much clutter around. Yeah. Anything in there?
No, nothing there.
And when we saw Flying Scotsman sitting there,
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
that was there for ages, wasn't it, sitting inside?
Yeah.
That's the Duro Valley Line diesel. That one they repainted in its 60s livery.
It was like it's 20, didn't it?
Yeah,
Like a big version.
same factory.
Is it? There's a double header on the freight.
Not really, no. It's so useful.
That's the standard delivery.
Same thing.
They've been scrapped and replaced by DMUs.
We don't use them.
All the tourists were getting upset.
We've got
They
photos.
rescued a few from shunting use. They reinstated it with Swiss
If
coaches.
we phone
really nice.
anybody, we use the mobile. We spoke to our
get to go right by the river.
went to Australia for 6 months, and she phoned us.
It's a hell of a line.
But using what
line's that?
WhatsApp,
Douro Valley.
which is through the internet, we don't pay anything for the call at all.
Wow. The Spanish border, near the Spanish border.
Oh, it's fab.
It is.
Before, well, I had a mobile.
Yeah,
Always had a mobile, but now
It's just a normal train service.
There's the volume line up. There's the freight line up. There's the volume line up.
Quite a big sign, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite big sidings, isn't it? So, yeah.
I mean, we're not on any social
We
media,
definitely the Transpennine.
but we're not like that, but it's so useful. We're contacting each other, knowing where you are. It's a case, like any technology, as long as you're using your game,
Training.
it's making some changes.
Training,
Not letting it run you.
Well,
There's a skeleton.
blue sky soon.
There's a skeleton.
Not too bad for our. We've got 3 children, and
No 66 call as well.
where they do use Facebook, social media, but not digitally.
It's a skeleton.
They're all in the 40s, so
It's a 6649.
the younger ones are much more.
The Swiss journey takes us there.
Yeah, we literally went Grand Tours. It was the double decker one. So we did all of the Golden Pass and all the named ones.
Yes, moving out of a suitcase as well.
Well,
Well, it's brilliant though. That you think, am I really here?
It's such a good holiday when you get to
Yeah.
Fingers massive.
very good, yeah.
Yeah, you can still see snow on the ground, but it was 70 degrees there.
It's nice walk as far as you can walk before you need ropes. There's a hut about a mile above Zermatt, or a vertically mile. Incredible place to walk to. There's some ironwork. It's safe to walk to.
Well, that was at the top of the place.
Yeah, corner grass.
She said, I've lost my glasses, so I had to run all the way back up there.
I hadn't lost my glasses. It fell out my case into the bottom of my handbag, so my stuff was on. So I thought I'd left him in the shop, so he had to go running. Plus, it's the air. He was nearly gasping for life.
That was the Edinburgh 200 mile mark.
Yeah, 200 mile mark.
There's the halfway mark for 200 miles from London, isn't it?
Yeah. 200 miles to Edinburgh. Same as going the other way, isn't it? So.
No, it's my on the railway. I've got my man cave.
Very right, very western.
Got to be Western Week and stuff. Definitely on the slow lines now. So.
Is it Dublin?
Yeah, she bought me a train set one Christmas, Flying Scotsman, and then we had an extension, and obviously the third bedroom you probably need as a man cave.
Oh, he had an original layout, which is the board is in the shed, which is probably a bit worse for wear now. But our daughter came, she'd been away for 2 years and suddenly had to come back home. So we'd only got 2 bedrooms then. So it's so you had to strip the layout, but we couldn't get the board. It was too heavy. So when we had the extension done, the bedroom window had to come out. So we got all the scaffolding, and Carl helped the builders take it out while the window was out. It's the only way we could get it out without taking it to bits and smashing it up.
It's a nice
But
baseboard, it's sitting in the
I was
shed.
nearly crying because he spent a long time, and the original layout was really good, but this new layout's bigger and better. Takes all the...
It's a good idea. I mean, mine is in separate boards, but what you'd have to do, you'd have to get it round.
His mum thought it was her new bedroom to come and start.
Put it back together.
Then she says, oh, this is like a nice bedroom, and we decorated it. And he says, no, Mum, it's my man cave. Her face, like, said it all. We did actually use it when we did our bedroom.
12 foot by 12.
So we were in it for a few
Like a
months.
circular around the room, so it's goes under a bit, you have to crawl under. You can actually lift it up, there's that much crap. Okay. Lift it up, and it's, you can't lift it
You've
up.
got to redo that because I just can't get underneath there anymore.
25 foot by 8 foot, but it's in an attic room. So it's a bit restricted with the headroom. Canadian engage in it. Three scale miles of track.
Jesus,
Now I've gone Scottish O gauge.
Oh yeah.
I think, oh gosh, yeah, it is. Yeah, his mate's got an engage.
The trouble is,
his mate's
you know, when you
just
get older,
building one.
it's
I don't know how he manages
making
that.
scenery, or you take it apart to put something in it.
Because his medication makes it handshake. He says his wife does a lot of the modelling bits for him.
Said to Tim, I said, I just can't do it. And like, even putting the train on the track takes about 5 minutes.
Well, that's how they were initially. I mean,
Trying to think it's on now. Yeah, I mean, they do look lovely when they're going around.
that was a big trouble.
Far too small for me.
I don't know how he manages it, but his wife has done a lot of the modelling for him because he's got medication, so he shakes with his meds.
With anger.
Hopefully he's got some new ones in there.
Yeah, definitely halfway marker,
They put him on something else, so that might get rid of that. Because he's obviously got some problem with his medication.
Yeah, that's right.
Halfway mark, is that halfway from Scotland to
Yeah.
The trouble is, he's 65 and you sort of like your meds, you get,
Yeah, that's
your body
right, yeah.
gets used to them, so they don't work.
I think we're not all there that side, but definitely this side.
We won't have to redo that top bit and make it more simple so we can lift it up and I can go in there.
clean it up.
Well, yeah, I can't get in there. Well, I can and then I can't get out again. So I get stuck in there. It's a bit of a pain to get. I could do with a little sort of sit-on trolley thing. That would work. Just have a look and see if we can find something. On this little trolley and you can pull me back out on it. That'll work, wouldn't it?
I don't know. So, is Earl of Mount Edgcumbe the only one that's running at the moment?
Yeah.
He's having to do all the work?
Yeah. Apparently.
It's in a workshop.
What is it?
Yeah, having a retube. So apparently.
Yeah, boiler tube locks.
Boiler tubes. You've got to take all the boiler tubes out and then it's a boiler overhaul.
It's not a cheap thing.
No, it's not cheap. Not cheap.
Doesn't have a list of all the
Pardon? What
that's fresh.
Especially for the white horse that he's gone around.
Can't open that. So it's water. Nobody did wrong because it's supposed to still be attached to it.
A shame of breaking. That was a good run, that was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Stretch.
Yeah.
19.
Yep. A19.
It's going to be like this all day.
Yeah. It's gonna be like it's just gonna be overcast all day. So.
Grim up north.
We're approaching first now. Approaching, yeah, approaching first now. First.
Recognise the Gutenberg back.
Yeah.
They're expecting a bad winter.
British stuff.
They're waiting for winter so they can go on strike.
Yeah, that's probably true as well.
Grand Central.
Some little brakes on them.
Oh, they're noisy, aren't they?
Yeah, they're a bit noisy, aren't they? Then 180s.
I tell you one we did a couple of years ago that was really great fun. It was a peak from Derby to Painting through to Kingsway, and then that was because obviously we used to be put by peaks everywhere, and it was a real trip down memory lane. That was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've not been mainline behind the peaks since they've got replacement HSTs.
I know.
Yeah, they were. Yeah. So they killed off the Delta extended peaks.
Yeah, we just saw it and thought, oh, we've got to do that.
First, yeah. So because Northallerton after this, then Darlington, then the Ferry Bridge, then Durham.
She's doing work.
Measuring your two steam engines down front to back.
Yeah.
You've actually been working at Marks and Spencer's. And it's very
It's so much
nice.
easier with the radio.
Yeah.
Because we get family discounts. Okay, she's going now. We told her she shouldn't start working for her.
A rabbit on
Yeah.
the Middlesbrough line.
Yeah, Middlesbrough. Yeah.
It's so hard for them to get Saturday work or part-time work. We've got another
Northallerton.
our granddaughter's brother.
Yeah, Northallerton.
17, 16, 17 soon.
Definitely doing at least 75 miles an hour on the max.
And he's working at the Penn.
Yeah, Northampton Junction. Yeah, that's where the terminal of the Cathedrals Rail is.
Yeah, here. I've been down it on a rail tour from the main line.
Even so, you're so close. You've not got National Trust membership though.
No, that's the Wednesday now there.
Yeah, that's the Wednesday line.
We like Cornwall more than actually Featherstone.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, these are really useful. Free, didn't you? Mind you, I'm saying that, I used to get them reading books, just put them on the side, and then they used to end up just going through away.
That doesn't look like that at the moment. That's probably scaffolding. That's probably scaffolding and everything at the moment. Flying bridge.
That's very good,
There's
isn't it?
colonies of gannets, sorry, kittiwakes that nest here on the towers.
Honestly?
If you walk
Really?
up to it, it's covered in kittiwakes.
Wow.
Now, what sort of degree does he want to do if he gets his grades? And he's looked, that is theory, okay. We're all different.
How far away is the museum then from the station?
Our daughter's
It's about 15 minutes.
So just go down the station and turn left and straight down the road.
It's not that straightforward. You need to look at a map.
Mathematics and business. And the younger one is
75.
engineering, mechanical engineering.
75.
We're in the way now, aren't we? There's only 2 tracks in it.
This is just a 2-track section between Northampton and Darlington.
One went to Leeds and one went to Bradford. So they all went across that Yorkshire corridor, not at the same time. Well, two were away at the same time actually.
So I'm on that trip to Liverpool in 4 weeks' time.
The moment it's raining between 1 and 4, 20% chance. Yeah. It's 18 degrees, that's not bad, is it?
18 degrees is not bad. Yeah, it's nice and warm. I usually bring a coat with me just in case it rains.
Yeah, I didn't bring my coat. I bought my brolly, so I was not sure.
There's a good cafe in this village.
Now university.
It's not cheap, but it's
I
quite
went there, yes. You wouldn't believe it now. They've actually gone down to the University of Derby. Couldn't believe it.
Yeah, drink.
Yeah. Well, that's horrible. If it's awful virus, it just won't go. I think I've got hay fever on the top of it.
Right it up a bit more now.
It's my if it's not flared up again.
Into the Geordie land.
So actually I've got some friends who live in Newcastle. I've got some friends who live in Newcastle anyway, so.
I came back from the Isle of Man with it because there was quite a few people coughing on the coach, and I was coming back with it, and then my husband had it, and then my daughter and son-in-law had the same thing because they went with it.
There you are. You're welcome.
Somebody messaged me that had been on the trip because her husband worked with Carl that was on the trip. So it's quite strange. She messaged me to say they've got it as well. So it was obviously.
That's from my taxi fare.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, for home. That's my taxi fare home. So I keep that for my taxi fare.
Yes, I think quite a few people coughing, and we must have picked it up from there, I think.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, because obviously you're
I thought I was better, but it's come back.
definitely on the northeastern line now. I'm on the Moon Village Trust that day.
Is that from Derby? And it starts off at Birmingham?
Birmingham, yeah.
Is it going to come to Derby? Will it go to Derby? Will it go through that way?
No idea.
So it basically goes to Newcastle and then it goes over the East Coast Main Line to Darlington.
Oh, no. So
it goes over Sutton, Carlisle to Carlisle, then eastwards over the Tyne Valley line to Newcastle and then back from Main Line to Darlington.
September.
I know.
So I'm on the Moon Village Trust that day, apparently.
We've not got anything at the moment. The trouble is, can't really book anything at the moment.
Nice to be on tornado.
No, but we can't really book anything else at the moment until we've got a date for the bathroom. So we wanted to try and get that done, is it? I mean, if we've got it done before, then we could probably book on that if we want to. Sounds good, doesn't it? That one sounds quite good, that. Sutton Carlisle trip. You've done that one, yeah?
Yeah, I've done that several times
now. Yeah, we've done it a few times. With different people, haven't we? We've been up with different people, so we've been a few times.
That's the trip I'm doing.
The Liverpool one.
Yeah, the Liverpool train, yeah, Liverpool trip.
Yeah. That sounds good.
It's next month, actually.
Yeah.
We've been a bit longer, we'd had a bit longer in Newcastle. It's been a nice on the metro links to Whitney Bay. It's really nice, really nice. Well, they use a lot of the original.
So you come out of the station, down over the station, down Westmoreland Road, and it's very similar. There should be signposted.
You should see the signpost.
Oh, should you?
Yeah.
You've got the life science centre as well.
I can manage that well.
Yeah.
So this map,
We had a choice, we could either go by the ferry.
Station entrance, is that where B is?
The main entrance is where Central is.
So where the docks
Where the double L is on Neville Street. You can walk out the other end as well.
So but to get out
You
here,
turn left, walk along there, yeah.
so it's Discovery here.
Yeah, the entrance is on that road there.
So you're going up Blandford.
I think it's Blandford, yeah. There's scaffolding all the way around it. It's quite hard to spot the entrance.
Is it? Well, I'm sure we'll find the cathedral as soon as it's across.
You can't miss that. That's you can see that. You can see that from the station. Quite a
nice island, doesn't it? We like Jersey.
The only trouble is using my phone. When you got your tickets on the phone, you think you're a bit nervous.
Special meaning, special
It's mine.
Hey?
Did you?
It's mine.
No one about using the power of the tickets on the phone.
Yeah, but
there's
they're
always
not on my phone, are they?
I could always text them.
Tickets aren't on my phone.
No, but I could always.
Well, no, so I could use
They're only
my
screen
phone for
snap,
the
screenshots.
I know, but I can use my map for the phone.
I download Google Maps for the phone and use that to navigate.
Well, when we went on the 25th, we actually went to the
you'll find it.
Send them to me. No,
You
but
should
I
see it.
just registered mine, so I could use my phone to do the map.
I'm sending you this as an emergency backup.
You know, but one of us is going to be using the phone for the map.
Well, ours is up.
Here's the tickets in case one of ours.
You remember?
That's all we are doing.
Remember? Good. There was up there at that end of the.
No, I told you not to do that because I was going to use mine for the. Your battery lasts longer than mine. What are you on? You're on 79. I
Darlington.
think I'm on less than that already. Because I've been using it.
We had a Guernsey, yeah, that was when we
I'm
got.
on 66.
Strangely, at that time,
Well, so at least I've got this.
Oh, we've got one of them. We brought it with us, haven't we? We've got one of those charges.
Yeah.
It's all together too, so it's a good one, isn't it? Never think to bring it. Take it on holiday.
Comes in handy to charge your phone up and your and your camera.
It's quite handy.
Darlington.
Charged as well, we should have bought it.
Oh, Darlington. This is Darlington.
Racing through.
Racing through. Racing through. That's it. That inspection train. Yeah, inspection. There's a new platform there.
There's this new station here.
To the new tunnel sheds at the Tom Banks, just next to Tom Banks.
Well, that's rail tour turned off here. I went up there and into the yard.
Yeah.
Is that museum that's just next door?
House Town is at North Road. It's down here.
Yeah, we went round there not long ago, didn't we? Was it just me, Tim and just me, Tim and Mick? Yes, we went here, and we also went to Shildon.
Shildon to Bishop Auckland.
When you have your boys' day out.
Yeah.
That's the Shildon to Bishop Auckland line.
You get now and again when you get your past stand, don't you?
It's the A1.
Yeah, the A1. Yeah. Not too far out from Durham now, so not too far out. Right on a 12 away. Durham. 12:38. 12:38 due through it to Durham. Been another about 15 minutes.
That steam trailer went on and we got that white top on and realised that it was got all the soot all over the inside. And then I got my eyes, that was the same where I was trying to film out the window and I got all soot in my eyes and my eyes were right there. Not doing that again.
I had a guy on an EVR train once, and he was hanging out out the window. One of his eyes was bandaged over, taped over with padding. I said, "Oh, what happened to you then?" He said, "Oh, yesterday I was on the main line steam tour, I got a real bad smut in it, I had to go to the hospital." he's hanging out the window again. Well,
not learnt.
looking out for another
Yeah,
one.
because if he hits it in the other, he'll be blind.
Crazy.
Yeah, crazy.
Crazy man.
I know we've been on trips, well, in the past before all this panic about locking doors, and you got people with like Biggles got goggles on and everything, and they've got hats on and everything, you know, to the tie ones, the bandanas, you know, people that go bored and pretend they're not good. Yeah, bandanas and bloody goggles and right, I'm going out.
I have to buy new white shirts every year for guard duty. And I'm only the guard. Yeah. You get filthy collars, absolutely filthy.
Yeah.
And your cuffs if you're not careful when you're carrying things like the lamp.
Yeah, well, Julie was saying, in here we went to one trip and she was sitting and everything was coming in. She had a white blouse on.
Yeah.
And it was like trashed, didn't it?
Well, I didn't realise. So I think I had a bit of a nod at some point. So it got black elbows and it was like where, you know, here. So it was that, it was one of his new tops. And
yeah. Especially if you go chatting to the engine driver and you're doing good time, you don't realise that oil just sort of hangs in the air and just covers you without you realising.
So I've learned since, haven't I, from where
Some darker stuff on.
some darker stuff on.
I think it was last autumn, one of these elderly fireman drivers, he went under to couple up and he couldn't get back out. So I put my hand out for him to grab, to pull him out. And instead of grabbing my hand, he grabbed my arm there to do his black all around the white collar and the cuff of the shirt. Thank you very much. Nice to meet you.
Sure you
Very big.
Ferry Hill South.
Ferry Hill South riding.
Ferry Bridge is a bit further that way.
Yeah.
I bet at one time that used to be full of stuff. All up to
Here we are now.
Assistance it's giving him, ain't it?
These are single stops outside stations.
Yeah, true.
Get your chickens.
Yeah.
I'll show you how to wrap that up.
Talking about signals, this new policy there is where they're removing the signals and having everything controlled. I mean that basically puts a kibosh on things like this, doesn't it?
No, because they're fitting TPWS. They're fitting the EC. ONTF, aren't they?
ETCS.
Yeah. European Traffic.
How expensive is it to fit it on?
Well, quite expensive, but you've got to do it. They already do it on today.
When they're doing trials to make sure it works. And then obviously on all the new build that they're building, you know, like Angus and Prince of Wales and that, like suppose Spirit Sanders, it'll be automatically fitted when they're building it.
It's going to take years and years to do the whole net.
Oh, like
Christ, it is.
Yeah. I still think these are the golden years, being able to still travel on the main line by steam. Yeah. The net zero loons haven't started attacking steam engines yet. But they will do eventually.
Back between them,
There's both old road to Mail Terminal. Newcastle.
Just right here, but then
Probably Gateshead. It's 12:44 now. Not too far away. There we are, the river time. River tide. The tide's outside. The tide's out. There's the other bridge as well.
It's 555's just gone over.
Fine.
555's just gone over.
Yeah.
There we go. Signal stop.
Once it's about 20 past.
Yeah. I'll be back before. I'll be back. Yeah. I'll be back before then. So.
We all will, I think. Right, you've got to dive off 9 to the into the river and then swim to the shore.
Stewards will tell you. Stewards will. Going into Blackpool.
Yeah, too. Yeah.
Into Blackpool.
He says he thinks we'll be on the way back we'll be coming into platform 2 again. That's what I thought you said. Pardon? It's leaving at 40, but he wants to back on at 20. It comes in to the station at 20 past 4.
20 past 4, okay, yeah.
And then
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Going this way.
Be prepared for me to cry. Happy tears.
Nice to have the chance.
Fish and chips by the sea,
Oh,
but there's no sea.
Well, you've got something.
Yeah, apparently. You can see 6 bridges over the time.
Pardon?
You can see the 6 bridges, the 6 of the 7 bridges.
How is that?
Yeah, there's 7 bridges. You can see, yeah, there's 6. You can see
Yeah. Oh, right.
over coming over the time. But apparently they're standing on one of them. So. One of the 7. So. Oh, there's another 555. Just gone over. Oh, well, when early, so. Minutes up for last time, so.
Good afternoon, this is your train guard speaking again. Have noticed we are running a little bit early, and there is another train which needs to go through our platform at Newcastle Central before we can arrive. So it will be another 5 minutes. There'll be an LNER service heading south before we can enter our booked platform. We're about 15 minutes early.
You okay?
Yeah. All good. Souvenir shop's down this way, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just down that way, yeah. You okay?
Yeah.
Good.
Lovely
Did
weather.
you enjoy your trip so far?
I don't normally, well, I've only been on 1 or 2 before. But yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
I had a very, very brief glimpse of the Angel of the North. It was too quick for me.
Yeah.
But you know.
Well, we're all running at least 10 minutes early, so.
Lovely day for a walk.
Yeah.
Or a jet ski. You were the guest. I know you get up. Get through there, Josh.
Here we go.
Which platform are we on here?
Which one? This side. Platform 2 this side.
Okay.
Yeah. But that's it's left hand side of travel, so.
Yeah.
So yeah. Anyway. Enjoyed your journey so far from Birmingham?
Yeah. Considering even how many months are we late? When we should have done it the first time we couldn't get out.
Yeah.
We had to stop at York.
Yes, at least a year.
Yeah. Getting on that way, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm telling you now, I'm not doing that again. I'm telling you now.
Nah, best treat now.
I'm not doing that again.
It was a shame because we got about 75 people to pick up at York.
What?
To go to Newcastle.
Yeah.
Last time. Of course we had to cancel.
Yeah, apparently. So people are going in at York and
Yeah.
you have to get a full refund.
Yeah.
Anyway, so people were going before York and that, you had to get their connections back home.
Yeah.
Including myself and that, so apparently.
Yeah, it was a pain, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, it was worth it, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, you get fed up with going to York, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, at least we got some different traction on today anyway, so.
Yeah.
Stayed at Club Castle, so. Is this the Earl of Mount Edgcumbe's first visit to Newcastle?
My surname. My surname. Edgcumbe.
Edgcumbe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I started working on it.
Yeah. Oh, it's this side, isn't it?
Oh, is it this side?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
No, this side.
I stand corrected.
You can either go right or left.
I stand corrected. Probably go through your son and get some pictures there.
Go on, Jamie.
That's my name, Jamie.
Jamie.
Yeah.
Just watch how you get down.
Okay. Oh.
Just be careful. Oh, now you get down, right?
It's Newcastle. Yeah, Rob.
Hello.
Right, so now we're in Newcastle, just waiting now for the charter train to come back in, and hopefully I'll see you by then. See you soon.
5 got the 1456 Northern service to
66687. Yeah, he's waiting for this to clear.
The next train for arrival at Newcastle will be 16.
And each month, I think, I'll put some availability in.
That's going, he's going.
When I'm not there. Coaching.
What?
What coaching?
East Regal. Should be coming in around about now.
Oh no, it's pretty
Next train to arrive to platform 2 will be a special charter service, which passengers and train enthusiasts can stand back from this service. We have the yellow line, thank you. Next train to arrive to platform 2 will be a special charter service.
Yeah, the main section, 37, and Earl of Mount Edgcumbe.
I was just one day. Yeah. I'm just walking.
Right, now on the back of the train, steam train now. Right for the off, see you then, see you later.
No, you can't. There's no curve. Yeah, there is. There's a curve there. Yeah, there is.
Unless there's a triangle where they've done.
I think they were.
Yeah, there's a triangle at low fell. There's a triangle at low fell.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is there? Yeah, yeah.
So they had to turn the train around at there, and then head to Tyne Yard.
And that was it in the sun going out. As
Oh,
it
what a
left.
great photo that is. Yeah.
Too bad. So the diesel was leaving as it went out. That way.
Private
Great
choice.
photo.
The other man. Oh, there's the lights coming up.
So that's what that button's for.
You look at it, David.
Slowly downsizing the house when you did.
Yeah, they could have turned it a low fell. They could also have turned it on a triangle on the other end of King Edward, but I suspect they did low fell.
Yeah.
Painful, that is.
Because when we pulled in, we were next to the platform, weren't we?
Yeah.
You alright?
Just up, yeah, just
You're
up.
playing footsie, are you? Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Stuff to do for.
About time.
Yeah. Nearly sitting down.
Oh, this is a...
This is Aberdeen. That's Aberdeen now.
We gave her car to our granddaughter when she started driving.
This was counted as the worst ever train journey, wasn't it? You went from Penzance to Aberdeen.
Yeah.
13 hours. 13 hours.
The world's worst comfort.
Everything.
Because you don't know, is it?
Because there's no leg room on them things, is there? You know, when I get in, sometimes your knees are like that.
They've allegedly improved them on the refurb ones, but I've not managed to get on one.
Well, I don't know how they managed to improve them unless they've removed a pair of seats and then spread the rest of them out.
Thinner seats in.
Pardon?
Put thinner seats in.
No, it's there were things that we used to put up on top
Have a green light.
originally, but are
What's smoke coming
now
out?
down in the
Probably building up pressure.
So they're having to put them up. We've got like a loft above the car of your car. I still put my car away.
Yeah.
We've got empty rooms.
If you missed this, you'd have to get on the next train down to York, wouldn't you? Hope that it overtook this.
Yeah.
Our daughter decided that they were having their kitchen renewed, and what should have been a short 2-week.
I did dive off one charter train at Leeds to go back to Derby, and I was planning to do it, and I bought an advance ticket because the charter was going to York to reverse. It would have taken another hour and a half to get to later to get to Derby than catching
Fortunately, there was enough room for
cross-country
all.
service.
So you thought, no, I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Good picture.
She's been away by now.
You've still got it, have you? On the back? No. Yeah.
Plus, way for a cross country to play.
Yeah, another cross country. Yeah, no doubt late.
Have a look at it. Memories. Oh,
What'd you lose?
It's all the things that you think are worth more than they're selling it for. Are you antiques that you might, they might be worth more than that? Is that what you're hoping for? Remember what Rodney, Dal said to Rodney? One day we were millionaires. They were. But it took a lot of programs before they got to it. And they'd had that clock a long time in the garage.
Fantastic ending, wasn't it? I was always thankful though that our dads didn't have loads of clock, especially when there was also on walk that was walked down.
Yeah.
My dad said, not glad that, I haven't got loads of stuff to have to move.
didn't get caught in the rain then. You see it typically.
Yeah, just when I got back here and I went out, yeah, it was raining, but I got an umbrella, so it was alright.
You didn't get caught with
Now we have the sunshine.
Yeah, we were lucky.
It was sunny in Ashington. It rained after I got back on the train to come back.
So it suddenly went dark and I was in the pub and we were very lucky.
Yeah, it did get a bit evil for a bit.
Yeah.
Come on, there's nothing else around there.
My sister's got safely down to Cornwall anyway. So
Yeah.
Okay.
brightened up a bit down there because it was a bit, when they got to Bodmin, it was misty and a bit drizzly apparently. But, it's Mousel and it's nice now. Just hope we get a nice crossing tomorrow on the Salonian. If it's a bit choppy.
Yeah, because that boat's got a shallow draft, hasn't it? So it's not very steady.
Well,
in the water.
it was meant to be the new one because when we were down in Penzance last year, we saw it coming in just before we got the train back, and my sister was there, and she says it had left early, so she says look out for it. You might see it before you leave Penzance, and it was quite poignant really because it was meant to be the last time we'd probably have seen it, and then it's had a stay of execution because it's still running. So the other boat, the new boat, wasn't ready for some reason. So they're on it again.
Well, the new boats have always been useless.
There's Zuma arriving. Maybe. Up the road.
If you don't like this stuff,
It's an old boat now. But it gets made to be. There's not many times it doesn't.
Have you ever been on it?
Nah,
It's
been to the Isles of Scilly.
because Scilly, when you dock at St Mary's, it's very, very shallow. I mean, there's only around about a foot between the boats.
Which is why it's got a shallow draft.
So it's a flat keel. It's not like that. It's absolutely flat. So when it's going, it's got no support and no stability. So it rocks.
It's better flying.
It rocks.
It's about 15 minutes, but the trouble is if it's foggy, it doesn't fly. Planes don't fly.
For 3 3/4 of an hour. When you're looking at
helicopters are back, but it's a different company. They've got helicopters back
call it
again
the Great
now,
White
so
Stomach Pump.
you can get there on a helicopter. I like the little plane because it's dead low. It's about 15 minutes, isn't it? It's brilliant.
Here we go.
But we went a few times and we're having to go, go down to
the private charter service. Private charter service.
So your car was at Land's End Airport, and if it couldn't fly, you had to be shipped down to back to Penzance to go on the Saloni, and then when it got back, you got to go and get your car.
Here we are. Through Newcastle. Next up will be Durham, I think. Yeah, Durham.
Failed flights, we decided we'd be going on the Salonian instead, so you've not got that stress. But we've not been for a few years now. Want to go other places.
Lovely, thank you very much. Great.
We're still going backwards. I thought we might be.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'll go back one day. I do like it
listening to
there.
them where they've turned round.
Milking all of it, yeah?
Yes, please. Yeah.
Even the staff.
Yeah, taking photos, yeah. Perks of the job.
Lovely, thank you. You are good thing.
Like that for a hotel to stay in.
Yeah, over the railway line.
There's the cathedral there that we're around.
It's all in the box. There you go.
Not very big, but it's beautiful inside. And the top bit, really. To the castle last time. Tough time to do very.
It's a rock case.
I suspect it's quite a new cathedral, isn't it? Because wasn't this in the Diocese of Durham?
There's a Catholic one as well.
It'll probably be like a cathedral for a long time.
Doesn't look as old as some.
No, it doesn't for the outside.
Top
A bit of time?
pretty.
Yeah, so the tile's still out. Tile's still out.
Google when it was built.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's as good as I've got blue skies from last time.
Just away straight.
Just be playing cricket for room.
Yeah. Zoomer. Made up the time, haven't we?
Have we?
Yeah. By 5 minutes late, and now down to a minute.
We're going to wait to Darlington anyway.
Yeah, we've got more than 10 minutes to Darlington anyway, so. No.
Breaks there.
Yeah. I mean 10 minutes to Durham. We got Durham. It's Durham's next stop, so.
Yeah.
Then Darlington and then York.
We're stopping in Durham for a bit then.
Yeah, More than 10. You've got more than 10 minutes there.
In the middle road, presumably.
Yeah, in the siding.
Where's the time?
From the myth.
Oh yeah, Durham Signal, yeah, 1702, 1717.
So a quarter of an hour to stand there doing what?
Presumably not on the main line.
Yeah, it's slowing down.
But they basically just shoving us out of the way, so the trains
Yeah, possibly.
There's a siding, and then there's the through road.
Goes about more or less on time, like so.
Well, the good thing about these stops, where 10-15 minutes, they can soon catch up any late times. Can't you just take chunks out of them? If they're running half an hour late, you're sitting 40 minutes in a side, you just stop 10 minutes and you're off and you're on time again.
Yes, I know about that. Yes, I know.
Oh, there's the cathedral.
Yep, see it.
Yeah, been up that one.
Oh, the cathedral.
Yeah.
Durham Cathedral.
Yeah, got some great photos from it. I'm going to spit the camera into the tilt we're on.
Yeah.
I expect trains are supposed to go around here a little bit faster than the speed we're going.
Yeah, we got around the
Yeah, they're turning off the main line now. So. Yeah.
I mean, I presume we got plenty of water.
Yeah.
While it was waiting, it seems a bit silly not topping up the water. 3 hours to kill.
9 supposed to be. Should be alright.
Yeah.
No, we got dropped off by our oldest son, and we're planning to actually catch the local bus back home, all being well. Yeah, bus back home. Well, yes, because it goes past the top of our road on the way out of Derby.
How long does it take you to get to there?
No, it's not. The bus is.
The bus goes to there.
No.
No. We'll get one of those yellow cabs.
Is that what you're doing, are you? I mean, if it's left out children, they'd say, why haven't you booked an Uber now?
Yeah.
What we would say is, can we ring you to chat?
More sometime?
Yeah.
Nana in Birmingham that we used to go and see on the train, and Nana in
Even
Derby
so,
that on the railway line,
they're not good for you because they're so far.
It was just
you go down
ingrained.
into
You
your
couldn't
lung.
help it. It just sucked you in. And I'm convinced that everybody that likes trains has got a similar story. When they were little kids, they were exposed at an age where they couldn't help it.
That's it. That you get on a lot of.
So you didn't really have much choice
The
about
fibres of that are dangerous when they cut. The dust from them.
My dad was into planes, trains, boats, and cars. So it's only the trains I fly.
I believe we're around about now. So.
Yeah, that thing's stopping at Durham though, isn't it?
Yeah.
What is? That one that's gone up?
The one that's just passed it.
Yeah, TPA.
Any dust that you can get down into.
So how far out of the station are we?
Not too far out. So.
So
about
we
maybe
can't set
two,
off now, hoping it's gone by the time we get.
We don't set off until we've got a signal, do we?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Apparently.
Yeah, but we're only one signal block behind the platform.
Anyway, nowadays.
It's only 3 that close,
Yeah, it's got to wait for that to
Something to go and do.
that's 5 March,
You're stuck up
17
there
to pass
and nobody
to
knows
go
you're up
to
there.
start moving again. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's precisely it's quite a good run from Newcastle to York and by Donington through Durham and Donington.
Past the train's going past us. That's only drawback.
No, if we'd have had tornado on the front, we wouldn't have been sitting here, would we? If we'd have had tornado on the front, we wouldn't have been sitting here.
No.
They'd have been catch as if you can.
So I wonder there's a path anyway down here with all the trains. I guess there's some freight paths that maybe aren't.
Trains have been using tornado, haven't they? On a few, on
a couple of trips, yeah.
There's one in that we were looking at in that programme, Julie. Was it in September?
They had a bit of a fallout, didn't they, with
West Coast, yeah.
West Coast over
This boat.
something or nothing.
Which one?
Yeah, there's one in Settle and Carlisle, isn't it?
Yeah, and the Great Northern.
Yes. That's right. Any tornado part of that.
Yeah. So unfortunately I'm not, because I'm on the Loon Rivers Trust in September, so.
We've done tornado on this trip, the Newcastle to Birmingham.
Yeah, yeah.
And we've also done it on Settle and Carlisle.
Oh, right, yeah.
So we've been pulled by a tornado twice. Well, more than that if you consider Barry Hill when they do the little shunter rides, quarter of a mile up and down the line, and pulled by countless times on that little track. But it's a nice engine, isn't it? I remember the first time I ever saw it and it pulled out, it did sound different. You know, because instead of all the clanking and all the things that are loose, it was new and it was tight, and it did sound different when it started. I think it comes as a shock to them. It kept wearing out, didn't it, and breaking, because they didn't take into account, did they? When the old steam trains,
3 minutes
got
late,
built and then they went out, they worked continuously and they stayed hot all the time. Whereas when you've got a brand new loco, when it's hot, then it's cold, then it's hot, then it's cold, it caused loads of problems because they, expansion and contraction.
Spent a lot on it.
Yeah.
It's had replacement orders, haven't
they? They bought a spare one, haven't they? Using the building. Is Hengist having the, or is it Prince of Wales?
Prince of Wales.
Prince of Wales is having a boiler.
Yeah.
Then you'll have Tornado's boiler, but there also is a third one. And what they're doing, constantly going to rotate it and just swap them around, like they did in the railway days. Yeah. You know, they never put things back on the original.
Yeah.
Was this loco one of them, where they thought it was a different loco, and then they found the number stamped on the frame, and they realised it wasn't the loco that they thought they got from Barry.
There's Durham Cathedral.
But that Prince of Wales, when they built that, went up there to have a look at it, and it's going to be a massive engine, isn't it? It's
So obviously none of them survived it. Survived the scrapman torch.
Whether there's going to be a customer to use it. Because there's so many existing sort of preserved locos.
But there's not many main line, and they're disappearing all the time, aren't they? You think about how many main line.
But the trouble is, Network Rail are cutting back what they're allowing them, where they're allowing them to go anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, they're all heading the same routes, aren't they?
Yeah, they'll all be doing the East Coast or West Coast main lines, won't they? So
they're going up to Carlisle or Christmas trip to York and Edinburgh.
The trips are boring, aren't they? I mean, we're going on that one, the Statesman, next, is it a week on Saturday? To down to Penzance from Derby.
Yeah.
You know, that's nice because it's just something different. It's a long slog, but it's something different. We did it last 2 years ago, and we caught it from Birmingham, 5:10 train, and we didn't get back into Birmingham till about nearly 1 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
So it was nearly.
Well, it's got to be a long road.
Yeah,
it's got to be a
20-hour day. That was.
What's it hauling by? Is it diesel down to Bristol?
It's diesel all the way down.
All the way?
I think it's either class 47 or class 57.
Okay.
You know, the souped-up version.
Yeah.
It's either one of them two. But when we went a couple of years ago, it was Weston. We had 10:15 taking us all the way down to Penzance, and it looked and sounded brilliant. Yeah.
How long have you got in Penzance? Not that, to be quite honest, not that
very
you
long.
want very long in Penzance.
Well, it's Maisie Day. If you've ever been down to Penzance on Maisie Day, it's just mental and busy.
Yeah.
And we had about the same amount of time as we've had here, nearly 4 hours.
Yeah, we found a nice little back street pub.
Yeah,
It's
we
been
found it.
quiet in
We go
there.
down to Cornwall every year, and we normally
Dark Cathedral, yeah.
we do the trip
we've been to Durham.
St Earth, and then
That cathedral's
time.
lovely. It's,
A couple of years ago, we decided to go all the way to Penzance, and can't say it was we were very chuffed. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I mean it's.
Yeah, I mean it's a working.
Not too far away from Darlington, that, so. My phone's in my pocket, so.
To where the Leamside line joined.
Yeah.
Mothballed Leamside line.
Yeah.
Hill Junction, is it called?
What?
Hill Junction?
Yeah.
Not these days, anyway.
Thursday.
I did one of
Thursdale Junction.
Not these days.
Oh, really again now? It should be 1731, 1732.
Yeah.
Yeah, here. The Leamside line.
Yeah.
Thursdale Junction.
Went from late too early again.
Yeah. Talking about in the marketplace, and that stupid fountain that they've got. You know, the people are arguing, could it be scrapped? It's not in use. It was a monstrosity in the first place. Absolute monstrosity. No, that's reinforced, that's it. You don't like the assembly rooms, do you? You think they should be kept? All down.
Get me started on Derby City Centre.
You've got to plug these drivers and then on the bus. You're not allowed to drive them.
Hardly ever go there.
You don't go there.
Hardly, no. Maybe twice a year. There's no need.
If you're in Belgium, you've got everything you need.
Well, almost.
Well, yeah.
Let's go to Ilkeston for the model shop.
It's what, sorry?
Ilkeston for the model shop. We haven't got a model shop in Belfast. There's the one in Ilkeston is fantastic.
Involved in anything, and it's a disaster. Because they've all got predictable views over what should be improved on.
My older daughter likes going into Belgium. She's got a friend that lives on the edge of it.
Ferry Bridge? I mean, Ferry Hill, I mean.
We've got one around us that because she cycles, she rides a lot.
Wow, they were getting hotter and hotter.
Loads of
Quite
cycle
a lot to be like
nobody else does this. Absolute waste of time.
like going into Belfast. On your pen, it's a bit posh, isn't it?
It's got the
Oh, it's got that again, yeah. Your phone. This is unusual.
Stockton.
Yeah, stopped
Well, that's old signs and Stockton. That was,
They took grant money from the central government to do this. That's what it's all about. You're not paying for it down to tax. It has to be part money in it. Because that money's supposed to be around.
It spins round.
Let's have a few million and we'll stick the muscle at the cycle going.
Is it blue or black? It's black. That's nice. That's nice actually. That was quite nice. I'll keep that in the back because it's a good colour. Awesome, that's generally It's weird I keep thinking it's Saturday.
I do.
It's felt like a Saturday today.
I was wondering why there were school children on the train. Why are you going to school uniform on a Saturday?
Seeing all the children coming out of school.
far from Donington, that's it.
It's not as posh as your boxes.
Sorry?
It's not as posh as your boxes.
Oh.
It'll have to do.
So what speed are we doing, lads? Come on, tell us.
I think it's one went down to Penn.
Donington.
Those two blokes went, didn't they? They were on that trip as well. Yeah, the ones that we had to
25 minutes.
Yeah, 1747. And to 1752.
Where are we going? Are we going into the platform road?
Platform road, probably a bit the platform road.
The new platform road?
Possibly, yeah.
That side?
Possibly the new platform road.
I think we went somewhere completely different than about just next week.
So we see a railway building reused?
Oh yeah.
Was it then to coach and went to Saturday night?
Oh, yeah.
Peace and quiet in the end. I'm sure it was that
It's the first time we stopped here and all, so. Here in Darlington, Northwell. Here at Darlington.
Oh, stopping and we're just going to crawl through.
5 minutes here.
Yeah, we got a 5 minute wait, yeah.
Have we?
Then we are again. Early again, early.
The trouble is the steam engine's a bit different from a diesel, isn't it? You
Yeah.
have to coax it and keep it ready.
Yeah.
As a diesel, you just throttle up again and on, you're off.
Yeah. So yeah, apparently, yeah. So also you have to get prepared several hours before it's due to leave, or several hours before it's due to leave. It's base of operations.
Yeah, we're going in the new platform.
Yeah, we are.
It's a brand new station.
No,
It's brand new side of the station.
It's brand new side of the station.
They built
New platform on it.
a massive new walkway across from the old train shed. They punched a hole in the roof of the old train shed and they built this new walkway across.
Yeah.
It's a massive new station here.
Yeah.
The new eastern entrance.
Yeah.
Just stops the southbound trains having to cross the up main to get into the down main to get into the station.
Yeah.
So this is the brand new platform.
Yeah, this is the brand new platform here. Yeah.
So it opened a month ago.
Yeah, opened just a month ago now.
Yeah. The terminating trains that come in from the Middlesbrough direction can stop there without having to go all the way across the East Coast Main Line to stop in there and then go back all the way across out again.
Yeah. It's more convenient. It's more convenient. it's more convenient, I suppose. Yeah, so.
Who's going to try and get on there?
Can't get on it. Off. So we got at least 5 minutes. Well, 6 minutes here. So, first time I've stopped. It's the first time I've stopped on this new platform here at Darlington. One day, for them. So I'm going to probably go to the new A1 Trust's new shed up at Top Bank Station.
Yeah, we went there to have a look at that's got Prince of Wales in it.
Yeah.
The college, the big college here.
Yeah, you can go over the bridge and there's a viewing. It's like a
viewing gallery.
And you can look down at it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's that then. There's no reason to keep us here now. That train's cleared.
Yeah, more or less.
It's right down there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Yeah, we've got the road now anyway.
We're getting the road.
Yeah. Just leaving Darlington on the private charter service. Because obviously we've got full out of steam anyway, so.
You have to get right away from the guard though. As you're at a platform, you have to have right away from the guard.
Oh yes.
Even though you're not scheduled to stop.
Black, and I'll have a cup of tea. She says, do you want milk in your coffee? Says, no, I want it black. I says, oh sorry, it's been a long day.
Yeah, it has been a long day, so.
You should say, do you want milk in it? Only if you can keep it black.
Yeah, you do any black.
Yeah, black milk.
Here we are, just leaving Darlington. Next up will be York. In at least 20 minutes.
An hour.
An
hour? We've got an hour to York.
Yeah, less than that.
We're not on a Zoom, you know.
Yeah. Another hour, yeah. No, at least good 40 odd minutes, yeah.
It's a shame, really, that
50 odd minutes, yeah.
Jump on a train in advance just to see it come in.
Yeah.
You know, from
from Durham, so coming all the way from Newcastle on time.
I always thought they should have a rail tour where they drop you off and then do a circuit back through the station you've been dropped at, and then come back round again. Yeah. Some countries do run past where they back the train up and then run it through, but we don't really do that here, do we?
No.
Yeah. Because that station's been up since for over 200 years now.
When you saw Derby's old station, the patchwork quilt after the war, after the bomb, I mean that one looked like it'd been.
It did try to rain. It did try to rain earlier. It did try to rain, spit some spots and rain. It's just dried off.
That was quite a shower. When we was in the pub across the road from the station.
About quarter to 4, it was throwing it down.
Did you not see that, Ray?
Yeah, I was stuck in the station about that time.
Half 3 it was raining.
Yeah, it was two not swampy showers. We missed both. Well, we were inside both times.
Just good timing.
We considered it rain when we came out of that museum because it's quite hot, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So we were lucky, really.
It's quite a weird museum, that museum, isn't it? It's that massive great big ship when as soon as you come in and
turbine,
half a car.
Yeah.
The car's been sectioned.
Yeah.
I think it's more impressive at Derby Museum of Making where they've got it blown up.
Yeah.
So all the bits are all hanging off.
The mattresses,
It's interesting to see inside an electric car though, to know what it looks like.
Nearly all battery though, isn't it?
Yeah, underneath, Luther Moors. Look at that.
Yeah.
Not up to before, I think. It was over all the Rice's engines that took them to the learning centre place, something like that. There was a room with loads of the aeroplane engines in, and there was a simulated
78 mile an hour.
run from Leeds to London. You could sit there for 10 minutes drive. Our kids loved that one.
It felt more before we did,
yeah. It was really going
There's a lot more stuff, but it's contained into that,
So when you're in the Isle of Man, did you go in the museum in Douglas where you can pretend to be Joey Dunlop riding around the TT course? That's quite good. You sit on a motorbike and it projects the TT course in front of you. Yeah.
Because we
I mean,
we're on day trips.
It's terrifying if you went did a push bike, never mind a motorbike. I mean, the track's no wider than this carriage.
No, it's crazy.
And some of the roads, they go down 200 mile an hour.
Yeah, no, it's crazy.
And like the carriage, it's dead funny because the coach driver says, have you seen this? We're going down this one. He says, they do about 200 down here before they reach a corner. He says, if you have a look at the lampposts have all got padding. He says that's fine, but all the brick walls right next to them, they're still brick walls, so if you hit them, they get...
They've not got any padding on them.
He says what I think they're trying to do is protect the lampposts, not the driver.
We were going home
Not far from Northallerton now. Not far from Northallerton. Northallerton.
Some days they had to stop.
We're on time still.
A couple of deaths. It's part of the course, isn't it, that sort of thing.
But the lovely narrow gauge railway.
Oh yeah.
On Isle of Man.
Yeah, because it's not a heritage line. It's part of the transport system. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
Yeah, and the Victorian trams are wonderful.
Yeah, because we did everything. We did the horse-drawn tram. We did the up to Snowfell.
Yeah, we did that. Before when we went.
Jesus, it was cold up there.
It was cold.
Well, I've twice walked from there to Ramsey.
Have you?
Yeah. Taken the tram to the top, then walked across the ridges to Ramsey, and then back on the tram from Ramsey.
I bet that's
It's a lovely walk. Yeah, it is. It's wonderful. You're right on the spine of the island.
Yeah. I mean, because there's parts of it where you can actually see England, Scotland, and Northern Ireland.
When I didn't go to the ride up to the summit bit, because when we got off the tram, I think I was coming down with this virus because I just couldn't get warm. So I went in the cafe and it's nice and toasty warm in there.
It's had a wind chill of -2.
Yeah.
-2 in the summer.
The good thing about it was blue sky like this the whole few days we were there. It was just cold. So you had to wrap up. But at least it wasn't raining, There's a couple of bits of raining. When we went to the show, which was only down the road from the hotel, so we got coats on and hoods on, and then the next night we'd gone to a pub near the harbour, and we just happened to decide to have a bit of a shower and get back. But that's it, in the daytime, it didn't rain at all, it was lovely.
We deliberately went to Isle of Wight as well, so we could ride the Isle of Wight railway.
Yeah, and changed on to the underground train.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah, it was still the 1938 stop when we went a few years back.
Was it? Oh, yeah. It's just in the museum now.
It was amazing to go from the Victorian carriages on the Isle of Wight up to the 1930s underground train was amazing.
But they're still really low, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, they're bigger though now because they're district line trains, aren't they?
Yeah. But they still have to be low to go underneath all the...
They're not as low as the tube trains.
Yeah, the originals now.
It's not the monitor we got now in London.
From where we were, at Royal Station, we sat down.
Sundown.
Yeah, Sundown, because I kept calling it Rundown, because there was that hotel short. So there's a one on road called Station Road. Wandered up there, got on the train, and then went down to ride. Because I just wanted to go on the train along the pier. I've seen so many photos over the years.
Yeah, we did that.
We had fabulous weather on that one. But the day we were going on to the Needles, it was a bit windy, but it was beautiful. So we didn't go on the chairlift thing.
We stayed at that end of the island.
Oh,
so,
did you?
We walked out as far as you can walk out to the Needles, and then we came back and we did the chairlift and down.
We walked down all them steps, which did me in a bit really.
Well, the coach
I was a bit scared.
The coach was full of people that couldn't possibly walk down there or couldn't do this chairlift, so there was only a few of us that went down there and got the boat.
We went on
and they
the
were all
boat
moaning, saying, "Oh, what a waste of time this is." And we said, "Well, it's a bit rushed," and they were saying, "Well, you've been here far too long." But we loved it, that boat trip around the Needles.
Yeah, we had a bit of a wave. It was absolutely baking, wasn't it, on the beach?
Because you look back and you can see that cliff kind with all the different bands of colours.
No, I was slowing down though.
I went down South End Pier last week when I was in Essex on the Pier Railway. Mile and a half long.
No, I've not done that one. No. We deliberately went to Brighton so we could do the
Volts.
Volts.
No, I haven't been on that.
That could be.
I've been to Brighton, but I haven't been on that.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was good.
It's a long ride.
It was hot. It was hot.
I went to Brighton in February of one year, so it wasn't running then.
No, this was it July time? It was 30 degrees.
Did get on the Bluebell Railway
hot.
though, that was running.
The beach was hot, you know, you're walking on the beach.
We went down there to do Kent and East Sussex, Bluebell.
Yeah, I've done that since.
I've been to the Bluebell.
You know, we stopped in East Grinstead, didn't we? And then we got to, our friend drove to Three Bridges station and we got a train, because you got to go on a humongous train ride to get all the way back to, so we did. They told us at the station what was best to do, so we did that, and then we got a train from there, didn't we, to Brighton. So it was so hot.
I didn't like Brighton at all. I
Yeah.
just thought it was just like an extension of London.
I didn't mind it actually. I quite liked it.
It's different.
I loved all the scooters because there was a rally there, so there was loads of scooters, people dressed in the 60s.
There was some sort of anniversary.
It was,
of
I think it was
Quadrophenia.
Quadrophenia
There was
anniversary,
this guy
40 years or something.
He's got this massive big photograph of like all the background people, and he says, "That's me." Yeah, and obviously he was one of the
people riding round, you know, on the scooters and dressed in the 60s gear and that. It was really good.
Changed.
I liked it, I did.
We just got the road now.
I'm a bit like that, aren't I? I go to places I've not
What
been
was slowed down
before.
for then?
Presumably there was maybe something that's come off the Middlesbrough line into Northallerton station.
Yeah.
We're going to go through the station and turn onto the slow line.
It's the whistle that says "Get out of our way."
Yeah.
It's reminding the signalman that we are here.
Yeah.
What, the signalman in York? I don't think he'll hear us in York.
That's what I'm saying.
Unlike the good old days where you could shake hands with them as you went past.
Yeah, so you got the
They are massive.
main line connection to put here for the Wednesday line.
Now, one of my favourites when we was a kid was Exeter. Box. Can you remember the Exeter box where you pulled out of Exeter station and it was on your left hand side, and there was the one that went down to Waterloo or the one that went straight down to down to Devon and Cornwall, and it was up there on the corner. But when they got rid of that, when they consolidated it, they actually moved the signal box lock, stock and barrel to Crewe Heritage Centre. And so you go there now, and they've done like a mock-up of it. They've still got the original line.
It's a bit far to get to Crewe every day.
All the rods and everything.
Yeah, I took to that like a duck to water. I love that.
Yeah, so and you got the lights, so you could simulate a train going through down to Cornwall on that box. It's brilliant. Yeah, done a superb job of dismantling it and rebuilding it.
Yeah, that's one of my favourite things that works for throwing the points in the yard to do some shunting. Great fun.
Yeah, Julie was there, wasn't you, with a cloth, a piece of cloth.
You have to have the cloth, don't you?
Giving it some, so she didn't leave it
Yeah,
there.
he says, "Are you coming to Blanket?" Man, he was quite impressed. He says, "Are you coming to volunteer?" It's quite a long way to go to Crewe from Derby every week.
Yeah.
I was working back then,
Even though it wasn't connected to any railway line, you still would have caused the railway.
So the one at Ecclesbourne, where are they going to position it?
The signal box.
Yeah, where they're going to.
The one that's in the car. The one that's in the car park. Well, all those operations staff think it should be at Gorsey Bank on the level crossing, but I think some of them want the signal box at the station, but there's not a lot of use there. It'd be much better off at the crossing.
Yeah.
But they haven't managed to get the one at Shuttle going yet, so I wouldn't hold out any hope.
You've not got any passing points where you have to give them the keys or anything?
Shuttle we do.
Do you?
But it's done by signallers on the ground. They have to man the crossings on the ground. We're doing that this weekend, because we're running 2 trains this weekend. Because the signal box has been put up, the signals have been put up, and it's all connected, but they can't get power to the box, so they can't put it in service. They want, whoever connects up these days, National Power or whoever it is, they wanted, I think it was 60 grand to run a connection.
That's
for the box.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, because it's got to come from the road.
60 grand for that?
Yeah.
Northallerton?
You ever think you was in the wrong profession? Sometimes. You get all these people charging all these ridiculous amounts of money.
Well, now they're private companies, that's what's all done on. I used to work in the water industry, and suddenly when we became private,
Can you get any
we
grants?
started charging
Do you
infrastructure
get
charges.
anything?
Yeah, we have a grants for a few
Thousands.
things, but you'd struggle
Which
for
were
something
never
like
there
that.
before.
To be honest,
Just a way.
we don't
another way
really
of
need
making
signal
money.
boxes, to be honest.
No.
we
your
only use it
idea
about.
is what
We
it's for.
only use the loop about
To
4
improve
or
the
5 times a year.
At some stage when
Yeah, they do look.
They do look good.
works in, which is true. Somebody's got to pay for it.
Yeah.
I didn't want to go home that
They don't
day.
rotate it,
It was
and all that money just
brilliant.
gets siphoned off to
And
share
even
it,
better,
so that's why.
the Duchess of
People do
Sutherland was
nowadays,
there,
yeah.
having something done. I was in between.
Well, I mean,
I wouldn't be able to put a rail layout in the loft.
I mean, we're
So,
probably using this going back.
It was his,
So you use the bird bus.
we had to, we decorated it up to start with as if it was going to be a spare bedroom because we gutted our, after that, we gutted our bedroom and took it right back to the bricks and redid our bedroom. So we had to live in it for about 6 months. Because we decorated it, his mum took his mum up to look because she doesn't do the stairs now, but she could still get upstairs then. And she's looking down and she says, well, this is a lovely spare bedroom. And he goes, no mum, it's my man cave. He went like that. So,
I mean, well, obviously
so we
have to
can't,
use it.
because my daughter came to Cave, we haven't got a spare room for her to stay over. He's got 2 sisters and she stays at their house. So she thought she'd come and stop for the weekends. I mean, we see her a lot, we have her a lot, so, but it was a face when he says, no, it's me man cave.
Like I said, it's about a 20-hour round trip.
And she's just turned 96.
But that's only if the train doesn't get delayed.
She's 96 last Sunday.
Don't worry.
So I went
It's
out
happened
for
to
a
us
meal.
before. We got in at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, that's mine
We went down to, got a train down to
So
London.
I've known
then we
her
went
for
all the way
about
round
48
London,
years,
all the way round
mother-in-law, so
London,
she's like the second
stopping
mum
down
really.
And then
she's very
we
supportive
replaced
of
steam
mum
engine
and
with
dad.
diesels.
Yeah,
So we look after, well, she's got dementia, and my father-in-law passed away, called stepdad, and his own real dad, he's died as well, so she's the only grandparent left, all out, my daughters and all that.
They always LSL, wasn't it? LSL.
I'm dreading anything happening because, she doesn't realise she's 96, she keeps forgetting that she knows everybody, it's just short-term memory's terrible.
My mum will be.
Long-term memory's brilliant.
My mum will be 96 if she was still alive, but she died at 82. So.
My mum died at 59, she would have been 90 this year. So I lost my dad was 75, and I lost my brother at 48. So it's me and my sister, both got into our 60s now, so my sister's a couple of years older. She's in Mansfield, so I don't see her, it's only me and her. She's got twin girls and we've got 2 girls, so, and they're obviously close, the girls are. So we did see her last Sunday because my daughter and one of her daughters, they did Race for Life at Marquee Park, so they all came over to support Katie, and obviously we went to see Amy and Katie, so we all had a get together, that was nice. And then in the afternoon we went for this meal with all the family for his mum's 96th birthday in the afternoon.
By the time we got back, obviously all the tickets that people had paid the car park for weren't valid anymore. They were.
I did think my mum had lived to a great age, but I wasn't expecting to live at 59. And I managed to get to 65 this year, and my sister's 67.
Otherwise, I think that
well, she's not quite 67. She'll be 67 on the holiday.
you never know what you're going to get. When you're running trains like this, you're always going to be second.
I don't think he ever left England. He might have went to Scotland. He never left the mainland.
And my dad's sister, my aunt, she went everywhere. And that's her I got the travel book from. Having not been abroad, the first time I went abroad was for work, to Holland, and I was 24 I think, and I've never been abroad then, and I've made up for it since.
Yeah, I think once you've done it, that's it. I just love travelling.
I've been to 57 countries.
I just love travelling. And the extras, get away from Derby, it's a must, really.
I've been to every country, 57 countries now, but I've had enough of long haul flights, so no more long haul. I hate it.
We've not been sort of anywhere too far yet, but I want to go to lots of places in Europe still, so I've not been on the Euros.
Every factory at one time.
Oh, that's wonderful.
I'm trying to get into.
Yeah, you've got to get there.
I want to go to Paris.
The biggest problem is it's so heavily
or Brussels. So it's not that fussed really, but that's one thing we haven't done that.
I went on a railway holiday in January of last year to eastern Germany. That was Eurostar to Brussels, and then across Germany by ice train and the local train. It was wonderful. Coming back, we did Frankfurt to Belper on 4 trains in 9 hours. Which is fantastic. Yeah.
So the most like train trips over a holiday was when we went to Switzerland. Obviously we did the Grand Tour, so we went all over the place. It was marvellous, absolutely loved it. So I'd like to have done that in Austria, same sort of thing. But we're going with schools, so it'll be Dover to Dunkirk again and travelling through Belgium and Germany.
I couldn't go on a coach, I hate coaches.
Well, we went on an economy holiday last year to Germany. I could have done with a bit bigger coach really, but I enjoyed it, it was so exciting. We met some brilliant people on there, and then we went again, but we went for like 4 days to do the Christmas markets, one in Holland and one in Germany. We stayed in Valkenburg and did the Christmas market there, and then the coach drivers took us over to Aachen in Germany. We enjoyed it so much that we booked to go to Christmas markets in Germany in December. We're going to Dusseldorf and I can't remember where the other one is. We're going to 2 in Germany. All the other ones, Cologne. Yeah, but we went to Cologne last year.
We stopped in Cologne on that rail trip holiday. On the way out we stopped in Cologne, on the way back we stopped in Frankfurt.
Well, I can't wait to go back because obviously it'll be the Christmas markets where the cathedral is, so it'll be a nice contrast because it was really hot when we went last year. We went on a boat trip because we were stopping, I can't remember the place was called, but we were near the Rhine, this little village, we just went down the hill, we were at the side of the Rhine, and we walked down the river a bit and got on, booked a boat trip down the river. It was about an hour and a half we were on this boat, and it was absolutely smooth, dead slow. It was about 30 degrees. We kept baking on the top of this boat. There's about 10 of us from our trip all decided we'd go together, and there were some others that went on a 3-hour one in the opposite direction. They paid a lot of money for one that was up for 3, but we liked the one we went on, it was quite good. And you got to see all the castles up on the cliffs and everything. And because it was nice weather, we got some lovely pictures. It was all 10 of us walking down the side of the river, all chatting, and it was just lovely. It was really nice. Some really nice people.
Slow down a bit now. Shows we're on the slow line now.
I do prefer flying really because it's such a lot quicker. And trains I like. I love trains. Anyway, we found this one that we'd quite like to Austria, and one of the days we are going on a train somewhere. There's a hotel room overlook the platform. It's only a tiny station. So we passed through it when we went on the Scotland line.
Yeah, it's been a long day, hasn't it?
We stayed in the first coach you get to going this way, which is sideways onto the line, in the end room of that. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
There's a lot of trains in the night down here.
Yeah. I bet you was in the element then.
Yeah, I loved it. I can't believe she booked that.
I've done geography, I've done trips up to York more a few times.
It's nice when you get surprises like that. My daughter's one for doing finding things. things surprising us and stuff.
Well, she's got one coming up next month because I booked us on the Muslim Pullman from Belper to Torquay, and she doesn't know.
Oh yeah.
She knows she's going somewhere.
Oh yeah.
We're not eating on it because that's a ridiculous price.
Sounds like fruit now.
I wouldn't eat half of it.
No, we don't.
The Midland Pullman itself is expensive.
Is it Newcastle?
So I want to go on it because it looks gorgeous in that blue and white.
Yeah.
It seems to hide from us.
This is Birmingham, so the side
I was on
is
a trip
right
last year with the Felton trip. Yeah, in August, back in August.
I mean, there's two of that class preserved.
Oh, we did the second Carlisle.
Oh, 61264. That's down at Remington now, that other one. David Bog did have that one.
Yeah, we stayed in this first coach.
David Bog.
Sidings,
yeah. You get the end coach. You get the decking outside with the balcony. It's fantastic.
So
you got to go.
Any sleep?
No, it's wonderful. It's wonderful.
His wife.
So every time you shut your eyes, you're like,
yeah.
What was that?
So we were talking to somebody on the show.
There's a book at Mayflower. Before he sold it to
I was also surprised over the night in St Pancras Grand.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
oh, wow.
That was brilliant. And the guy who checked us in, we just booked a normal room and he said, why are you staying here? And she said, because my husband really likes trains. And he said, would you like a room with a view of the station? With the trains in it? Yes, please. So he upgraded us 2 rooms. We got a room looking over John Betjeman's statue with the Eurostars there. That's brilliant. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, we made a super job of that though.
Yeah. It's wonderful inside. Yeah. Each bedroom's got a massive book, which is the history of the restoration.
Really?
So the story of the station. It's huge, it's that big.
Yeah, wow.
Incredible. I wanted to take it home with me, but unfortunately you weren't allowed to do that.
That's an idea. We've not stayed there, have we?
No. There's also Starcross, I think. Starcross or Dawlish, where they've got
cabin coaches.
Yeah, they've got a few there.
No, that one is good. Really good.
That's an idea when we eventually get our pensions, isn't it?
If we ever get
it was dead funny because other people, I was having a bit of a moan because I was 65 and I hadn't got my pension, and I was having a bit of moan about it, and they were saying, "You're not upset, are you?"
I've been taking my pension since I was 60, but that's my pension, not the state one.
Well, that's it. I've got my little private.
67,
Carl's got
so she's been robbed
decent.
for 7 years.
So I've got 2 years. I've got to wait
Yeah,
until I'm 67.
mine's 67. Yeah.
You're 67, are you?
My wife's
66 years, 7
my wife's had a devil's own job getting her civil service pension at the age of 60 because they're in chaos.
Yeah, okay.
They're in absolute chaos. They've got a massive.
Got another 30-some years before I get my pension.
Organisation.
If there's any pension left, if there's a pension.
We'll pass a rule saying you've got to be dead before.
Because one of the men on the trip said, he would have got it at 60, but you women wanted.
Yeah.
I says, no, that's not the issue. I says, it's just the fact I've got to wait another 2 years. That's the. I mean, I didn't mind. Yes, if you want equality, you've got to. It had to be moved to the same as the men. I
don't know why you don't let you take it at any age between 60 and 70, but reduce it for every year you take it earlier.
Well, I think they used to let you, but
with a bridging pension as well,
in some jobs they used to let you take it early.
And then that bridging pension.
It's changed.
No, I meant the state pension.
Oh, the state pension.
If they let you take it, if you take a lot less but at 60, and then full amount at 67, and then more at 70, so you're only going to live into your 80s on average. But they don't.
Well, I think
fit enough to be able to have
we're okay. But if you've still got a mortgage or so, like some people get second marriage or something, they still have a mortgage, or they've never bought out, so they've got to pay rent.
I've got a complete
sort of like
national insurance contribution from 16.
I'm trying not to tot up 2 years of full pension.
Well, I've been drawing my pension for 5 years from a lump sum amount. From just, I've just got a pot.
Yeah.
And that pot is still increasing in value, even though I've been taking out of it all that time.
When I was at the railway,
because he took redundancy from Royce's during the pandemic at 59, so he's been retired a few years. So he's got like private pensions, and he's also got a financial advisor to help him. So we're okay in that respect. pay.
it
And
means
then
that I've
obviously
maxed out
our
on
younger
the
daughter's
state pension,
still
so
at
I'll
home,
get
so
full
she's
pension.
paying a bit of all.
And Julie
so,
was about 4 years short to get
and then
her,
the other
so
daughter's
we
been
just
married
paid
for about
a
11
lump sum
years, and
to get her.
obviously they'll have to work
pension,
longer.
both
But
of us
they're
will get
luckily they've not got children and they've finished their mortgage off.
Oh yeah,
We
they
did
never
that
saw any
shortage.
benefit on my pension, unpaid. Because the
Well,
where's my service then?
I paid a fortune into it, but I'm really glad I did. I paid 20% of my salary in all the way through my 40s. I'm really glad I did. It's really beneficial though. Because I never had a company pension. So I always worked for small companies. Never had a company pension.
Of course, but he's got a decent enough
It will be Rolls Royce, yeah.
He's got a small one from the railway as well.
When I retire,
but then he's obviously when his next May he'll be laughing.
65.
I just I've stopped working when I was 55, but I do a little job.
So did my wife.
I do a little job for a friend.
There's not many kids now that will
She worked for the
leave school without
NHS.
complete.
And it's a bit of a job that she liked, the rest of it she hated because of all the paperwork and everything and all the office. She wasn't seeing a client.
Went to your house.
So she took that bit that she did like and started her own little business, which is taking people out and shopping or clubs or things like that. Going and seeing people in homes that I've had to go into that have got dementia.
When I left school,
because obviously we have my mother-in-law a lot and everything.
Absolutely.
She says to me, she says, you fancy doing a few hours here and there for me? So it just entails driving to pick someone up and taking them somewhere for a couple of hours and taking them back. And we have group things. It's not a job. I just like it. I just like the people I work with and the people I take out. It's quite nice. Unfortunately, it has a downside. People passing away or having to go in home and not go out anymore. But that's the,
when the writing was on the wall, I
but you get a lot from it though.
next safety bit.
Keeps me going. And that's it. So it's not really like a job as such.
They're not voluntary jobs.
But I like the fact that I only do a few hours here and there because he's finished now and we want to go away and go on day trips and just please herself mainly. So.
My conscience
And her husband, he had about 18 months where he like retired and he's gone back full time to Severn Trent till he gets his full pension, so that's like 2 years.
We've got a friend who supposedly retired from his job. He analyses samples, so his employer is NHS. So he's retired from that, he's on an NHS pension, he's 67, so he's on a state pension. Now he's gone back to work at the same job, he's getting paid. He's getting just 2 pensions and his salary together means he's on 40% tax now.
Yeah, that's the downside.
And he's gone back to work because he likes it.
Working from home was horrible.
Crazy.
So, and then they took the 2 shift money off as
I think I'll finish when I get.
And then there was a bit more of a salary sacrifice.
York. More or less on time?
We're losing no overtime anymore.
More or less back on time?
Yeah, 1846 to 1852.
Yeah, we've got 6 minutes here. We've got 6 minutes here.
The pension advisor went through the maths. But yeah, I'm doing it.
The bridge is coming on.
Best thing I did, I think.
I'll take this lady out, she's about 85, but in her head I think she's 40, because she's got so much energy, and she's, the way she acts and everything.
Yeah, I'm like that.
She's got more energy than I have.
I think my head wants to be still in its 20s, but my body isn't quite keeping up.
So yeah, best thing.
She was a nurse at the Royal.
Our sons, 2
she's got
sons,
some children and grandchildren.
I mean, one of them is young.
I spent another happy afternoon and early evening in there yesterday.
Did you?
My wife had to go to endoscopy. She's getting her own back because 4 weeks ago I had to go to endoscopy. And we both ended up with the last appointment of the day, I think. So you're in there for hours. And they're on overtime by the time they finish.
Well, when I was at the railway, I used to do fortnights about.
Joy.
He used to try and get
I had one down the throat, she had one from the rear. Which was worse.
And again, I used to try and swap them to afternoons.
It's better than opening you up to find out what's wrong. They do all this and they never find out what's wrong with you.
Staff side in 2000. and never looked back then, because that was never did another.
So I've seen enough of that place for a while.
Yeah,
I probably did.
Daughter's,
They say that when you do nights, you
she's
do
had lots of surgery. She's 38 now.
damages your body and everything.
Nearly lost her.
I'm hoping.
She's still here, bless her. That was a bit of a horrible time.
So I've got no.
Well, we've got a son-in-law.
Yeah,
She's in intensive care for 2 months.
So he does.
Yeah, I suddenly had heart issues 3 years ago, which are
All 12-hour shifts.
largely fixed
two
now.
12-hour
That
nights,
brings you
two
back down to
12-hour
earth when that happens.
in the Oxford.
Well, she's got ulcerative colitis. She's lost a colon, but she went for reversal. It went wrong.
Yeah, but you're chopping and changing all the time.
Her fiance
Yeah,
got the same thing. He nearly died as well.
55.
But he's got lovely parents, and they love it to bits, and everybody in the family. So I'm hoping that he lives with his parents, and she had to come back home with someone else when she got ill.
Well,
He couldn't handle her because she was in the right state when all that happened.
Yeah.
So she came home,
which
was about 13 years ago, and she has not gone away. Keep trying to encourage her. She's saving slowly.
Yeah.
I got a heart issue that Royal Derby can't deal with because they don't have the expertise for it. So I ended up at Bart's in London, which is the leading experts in Europe for heart issues. Amazing hospital, absolutely amazing. It's the money that was going to that place.
Well, Stephanie's surgeon is retired, retiree. So she's been transferred, all that side of the illnesses, been transferred to Leicester. So we had to take her for a scan recently, all the way to Leicester for a scan, but she's got the same surgeon as her boyfriend, so and he took her to the first one she had to have, and obviously she had to wait for a scan, so we took her to that because he couldn't have the day off to take her to that. But he took her to the first appointment to meet this surgeon.
There's the Railway Museum.
When he saw Ashley, he says, "What are you doing here?" Because he'd got a telephone appointment with him later. So he says, "I may as well do your appointment while you're here." He says he doesn't seem face to face rather than over the phone. So he saw him as well. It's quite funny.
Bart's is a world apart when it comes to dealing with patients as well. I've got a phone number for the nurses and an email address for the nurses. Try and get that at Derby.
No, you can't.
You just can't. No, you can't. You just
It's so ridiculous now to get in there. The entrance are
I bet Stephanie will be like that.
It's ridiculous. Whoever sat down and thought it out, they must have someone choosing us. Because they've applied to York Council now to put up direction banners on the lampposts up that boulevard that they're creating, because they know people are not going, they're not finding it.
She had to come back.
I mean, to be honest, if they want to make it more user-friendly, they want to put on like a little coach or, like a little model train. You've seen it where, not only firms where you can sit on the front, which rumbles down to, that'd be quite nice, having a little train that you could get on, that'd take you down that passageway to the railway museum.
I just can't see why they couldn't have actually created some temporary access. Some temporary access into the side sort of station hall they call it now. I mean, take one of the windows out and put some temporary things. Because they've not finalised the design of the front end.
She doesn't like to complain that much, but in the end, she rang up and complained because she was ill, and she ended up being in hospital again because it had gone on so long that she got sepsis.
Yeah, well, we only went to
so after that,
this train ride
they've
last
had
year
to do something for her.
Yeah.
She could have sued them over that, but you don't want to go down that road.
So what happened last year with this route? Did it got?
You don't get blacklisted, do you?
It was delayed that long out of
she couldn't do anything about the operation
they
that
were
went
within
wrong
10 minutes of cancelling
things can go wrong.
But in the end, they decided they were going to run it only as far as
paperwork and everything.
Because
can't sue him when
it's like a
it was
tackle
just
on
one
the
of them
drivers.
things.
The
She's
drivers
still
would have
here.
been able to get us to
Still
Newcastle,
got her.
but they wouldn't have had anything
physically,
left.
she's better than she was before.
To get back to Derby. And they could only go as far as York.
More mentally better as well from it because she came out the other side and she feels like she's got a second chance.
Yeah, we did. did.
about
That's what
things
made it
now,
even
but
better this
it was
year.
scary.
We actually made it to Newcastle this year.
Yeah, luckily.
But again, like I said, it's when you go on these charter ones, you never really know.
You've got to have a bit of flexibility.
1911 to London King's Cross Grand Central service. That's what we are.
I mean, if it was on one of the operators, you'd expect compensation.
Not.
Well, they did actually say that if you book another
So
trip within a
are you
certain
okay
period of
now then,
time,
or are you still
then
waiting
tell
to
them that
find
you're on
out
the
what was
trip,
wrong
you
with?
get 10%
No,
discount.
we knew what was wrong.
Yeah.
I got atrial fibrillation.
There was nothing that was
Yeah.
actually there that
So I've
was
had two
there was
procedures
nothing-
to
there was
fix it.
nothing from
Yeah.
Derby anyway.
It's
You know,
fixed,
you'd have
provided I
to
stay on the
travel to
tablets now,
Birmingham.
basically. I hardly ever get it at all
They
now.
were offering discounts on
And I tend to know what to avoid to trigger it, so yeah, I'm a lot better.
discounts on
I was really ill when I first
certain
got
other
it. It just
trips.
came on all of a sudden.
I think that was about 10%.
That's the thing, if you don't know what it is, and it's, you know, it's scary anyway, but if you, it's
quite a big
the
drop
first time
from
it
what
happens, but
the-
now
We
you
paid
know
the
what
full
it is.
and the bacon butters.
Yeah, I didn't have any bacon butters.
All our friends, group of friends,
So I had a bacon butter on the Aurora train
They're all getting
this
things
down to Derby this morning.
started to get things wrong with
But
it.
both
Yeah, I'm in a walking
that
club.
and the
We tend to
morning
be
bacon
60
tart
to
and bacon
just
roll
over 80.
and tea and nothing and the afternoon
People have
tea.
things. People start dying.
You don't know whether, you know,
For the
Belong to
wife.
another walking group I hardly ever
Plus
go
my
with.
10%
My wife
off. I
does.
got
They've had 3 deaths so far this year on walks.
Really?
Yeah, three people have pegged out on walks. Yeah, and died.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
For the bacon butty and this.
We've done that about 5 times. We've done it on
And of course, the other thing that bugs me
yeah,
is
I mean,
that
we've
if you don't enough to book online,
Colleagues,
you pay more. You pay
just
booking
running.
Yeah.
But if you phone them up,
so you pay your booking, you possibly paying a booking fee on top of that and all.
Yeah, I've got back to walking now because I could walk a lot.
Yeah.
Up mountains and everything. So I can now do the distance, but I'm not trying to do proper mountains.
That's why
I'll try.
I got a call from them to do this trip and I did it all over the phone.
Other people.
Yeah,
Book it off the
yeah.
phone.
Well, either just my wife or yeah, 2 clubs. One club I've been in, so I met my wife. I've been in for over 30 years.
Yeah,
and then
so
go with them.
So I'm doing a Liverpool trip in over 3 weeks' time.
Yeah, I go with them last time I used to,
But
we also belong to another club, and then we've been on walking holidays, lots of walking holidays. Been to the Himalaya, the Andes, the Rockies, quite a few.
But the quality
the
of the
Alps.
coaches is good, even on the standard, they're really
So
good.
they might have to be
Royal
parked.
Martin coaches. Well, they're these
You can still do spectacular walks, so just be careful.
real upholstered.
Well, I used to be able to do more distances, but I'm struggling with my arthritis a lot now, so I've got to be careful. If I set it off, and then
I have a dodgy knee, so I just bandage that up before I go on strenuous walk.
well, I've got it everywhere now. It's just,
I know my legs were dead when I got off.
sometimes I don't
Yeah, it
go
took
out,
about
sometimes
3 or 4
I do.
days before I could
So
get
have to
full
just
use
be
out of
careful
them.
what I do,
yeah,
you
sitting
know,
down all the time.
if I set it off, it makes me irritable.
Especially my height.
I don't like missing out on
legs
things.
all cramped all the time.
One of the things
Which
is,
company was that
you know,
with?
like when I'm
On this same
struggling, don't want to
operator?
drive.
No, it's States.
This is one of the reasons.
Station rail,
not
station
going
rail, yeah.
on,
right, they're
like
quite-
down to Cornwall in the
They were the
car and
ones that
things
gave me
like
the
that. So
Western
if we do ever go
yeah.
back to the cities, we'll go down on the train and town to Penzance and go on the boat. We'll do it that way. Because I've said to my sister, I've not ruled out never going again. But
You remember the
to other
PMR
places, well, I still can get around.
Duchess of Sutherland was all over the place, wasn't it?
So I'm waiting for.
Everywhere you went,
I'm
you
waiting
drink.
for. I've had a scan on my hands and my finger.
Yeah, it's in the shed, still in pieces.
Because I've not had them at X-ray for quite a while, and I had a blood
I
test
really don't know,
recently,
but I know
and
it's,
they seem to think it's rheumatoid arthritis. But I went to rheumatology the other
It's such a
week,
reliable
and he
engine.
says
we
he says I've got osteoarthritis, which is just as bad. So I'm not only better off at the moment.
I mean, I've not even driven it.
It's taken a scan of my finger and some
want
more
a,
X-rays of my hands to see what's going on.
Driver's
and
thing,
I've just
you
got to
know,
wait now
footplate
to
driving
go
experience.
to the hand clinic.
Where was that at?
You mentioned physio.
Butterley, yeah, Butterley.
Physio,
Full-day
and
driving it up and
probably there's a gym. So
Yeah, same in York.
London Road one.
Let's stop with
Julie was
I might get to go on some gym equipment at some but if I can just get like,
No, there is a correct
some
order in this
gentle
one.
exercises that I can do regularly, that I'm not going to do myself in doing.
Or did you feel that shovel right at the back of your neck?
One block of coal at a
Painkillers
time.
don't work. So they do for a bit, and then when it wears off, it's twice as bad.
No, but it was
And
brilliant.
I can't go back on codeine.
I was just
I
like a
had to
big
go
kid the whole day.
back on codeine when I broke my ankle. I just.
Well, that's I expect to train again. I expect to train back, yeah.
Obviously, it has been worked on, but
I've tried some other painkillers, but I'm allergic to those, so I'm not having them either. But it says there's not really a lot more we can offer you. So we'll take it. Obviously, I've got to start again
It's
now.
always been
But I don't want to be.
volunteers.
I don't want to not be able to walk. I want to try and
what they should have done when they had the opportunity, they should have had
if I can't walk and I can't drive, I should
Frygate
I'll be
station
held to live.
and the Frygate warehouse.
When I
Can you
did my
imagine that?
ankle, it was
And the Frygate warehouse is a big railway
And
museum.
I managed, after 4 months,
Seen
I was
steam
back
trains coming over
walking.
Frygate Bridge.
I was
And
I was
can you
walking
imagine
on
how
it straight
popular, what a
away.
draw that would have been to Derby,
So
the amount
4
of money that
months
it would have brought
from
in for
doing it to
tourism.
getting back driving and
Absolutely shot
working.
themselves in the foot.
So it was all right.
The council made a decision, didn't they? They
Not very
wanted
good
the
at
Midland
all.
Railway. It says, oh no, that's not Midland Railway. we want Midland Railway.
Luckily, we'd had all the
Then they bought
holidays, so
Butterby,
when I did it.
thinking you were going to have a nice
I
long
did
line.
before I told
But the A38
down
starts
at
the line
Shardlow
too.
in a field, and my foot found like a rabbit burrow.
But you start getting an ear for like I said to you earlier, the locos that do go by. You know, I can hear it, and you can hear it from about 2 miles away. And you go, that's a class 37 that is coming through, and you can just about in the winter you can see the trains quite a bit of a distance away, but you can actually see them go past 2 buildings, so you can see quite clearly what's gone past. So when I hear it, and I think it's 37, I'll always stand on the bench and watch it go by. It'll be a yellow one most of the time. Go, yeah, that's a 37. Because it's got such a distinctive chug chug chug. And the 66s, you can't hear them. You can only hear the stuff they're pulling.
The modern engine you can hear is 68s. They've got a really deep noise. As the people of Scarborough found out when they were stationed there and were running all night, complained like mad. That's one reason they got rid of them. So the good residents of near Chiltern depots now are going to have to put up with 68s making the record.
But when I was small, my grandma's bottom of her garden is near Sunnyhill junction. It's where the 4 lines go into 3 lines before they go back into 2 lines. And the 4 line was always where they used to hold the freight before they let the trains through. So as a little kid, we used to go to my grandma's, and there was always a pair of class 20s sitting there with the signals always on stop. So every time I went down, all I could hear was this whistling. And my grandma used to say, it drives me bloody crazy. And it was always class 20s. And
was that near where Colca's lawnmower place was?
Yeah.
It would be, wouldn't it?
That's right, yeah. And they were always just sitting there on that line for ages, whistling away. And there was no growth, overgrowth or anything protection from the noise then. It was just completely bare.
So there was no shield. You
Can't see out now.
You're supposed to see a garden from the train, and you went past.
Actually,
and from a garden you could see trains, but you can't now. It's all overgrown.
It's not a big picture.
Church Fenton, back on time?
Picture, but that's the one I'm talking about. And my grandma's house is there.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so the bottom of her garden, the trains went past, and that's the 4 lines just before. That's at Caxton Wreck. You can just see the 4 lines there. It's Caxton Wreck. My grandma's house is the one on the corner there. So we used to just stand there and watch it. Obviously, in the days when people still used to go past.
Yeah.
No doubt the wires stopped there because that bridge. Looks like that bridge has got to go. That's why the wiring stopped. Half an hour wait while we put some more water in soon, haven't we?
This is where we've come off, yeah, to
Milford.
You'll be well after 10 o'clock when I get home. Yeah.
I've just had something to drink to get rid of me thirst. That would just make me
More thirsty.
more thirsty.
Have an apple. Yeah, the apples are fizzy. I don't want anything. I'll have to do the boat quizzes tomorrow, won't we? Looks quite nice.
There's another one.
No,
It's a twin.
no, it's alright. It just looks nice. I won't be able to taste it properly if I leave it.
If you ask nicely, they'll let you have the cork.
Harvesting.
Could have a full one, couldn't I?
Yeah,
This time.
harvesting.
See the two pheasants running in front of it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Daft enough to sort of just run in front of it instead of just
Stupid.
go left or right.
Totally stupid.
I saw a pheasant outside my grandma's house and Nan's house.
There's some reason there's a lot more pheasants around this year. Perhaps they've not got around to shooting as many.
Yeah.
We get them in our garden. They get shot down the road at the farmers, so they come to rescue in our garden to avoid it.
There was which train trip were we on? We went past an embankment and I said, bloody hell, look at that, a badger. And it's the first time in my life I've ever seen a badger.
I thought you were seeing things because when we looked, we couldn't see it. Then all of a sudden it popped its head out of the bush.
I can beat you on that.
First time I've seen an hedgehog as well, so outside our house.
Last week in Essex, on the train from Manningtree to Ipswich, past a polar bear and some wolves.
Wow.
Jimmy's Wildlife Park, just south of Ipswich, is right next to the railway line, the main line from London to Norwich.
Brilliant.
And the polar bear was out for a walk at breakfast time.
Really?
Yeah. I've seen the wolves before, so I went up that line a few years back and the wolves were there then, but they didn't have the polar bear then. The polar bears have come since. One died, I've only got one left. But yeah, he was out for a walk, it's amazing. I'd never seen a polar bear from a train before.
It's got Severn Valley Railway.
Yeah, you see them there,
Yeah, and the other animals there.
So you got to finish that. Any rubbish goes?
Cheers, mate.
There's a bungalow around the corner.
Do you have any helmet?
They've got the husky type dog. It's huge. It's absolutely beautiful. That howls like a wolf. Because we didn't know they'd got it at first because they've not lived there. They've only lived there probably 2 years now. But we kept hearing this howling, and I said to Carl, it sounds like a wolf. Anyway, when we came round, to go up to the shops, and it was out in the garden, and they introduced themselves. And it's absolutely beautiful, this dog is. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, my wife loves huskies, but she's not allowed to have one.
No.
They're a pain. But she did for her 40th birthday. We did a husky sled dog ride in Norway, where you had a team each.
Yeah.
So it was great, and we stayed on a husky breeders. I don't know what you call it, farm in Alaska, which was wonderful.
Yeah, they're not going to be easy to
But they're not Siberians in Alaska. Alaskan huskies are different. No, they're a pain in the arse.
It must cost them a bit to feed it. It's ever so big, but they've got I'm not sure if it's friends or relatives that have got one. Sometimes they have that to look after as well. And then there's this other dog. I don't know who that belongs to. I don't think it's theirs, but they have this other dog. That one yaps. And it sets the other one.
That's
so,
even worse.
so you've got the howling and the yapping. And it's usually in the evenings, isn't it, at night time. It was just really odd when we first heard this howling, and Sister Carla says, somebody's got a wolf. It's ever such a soft thing. It's absolutely beautiful, this dog is. It's one of those ones you want to steal.
It's a proper Siberian.
It's big and it's really
The eyes are amazing.
It's absolutely beautiful.
But not when it's coats all over your settee.
They're such a nice couple though, they're really friendly. They're elderly, they're not, I don't know where they were before, but obviously they've retired to come to the bungalow. It's beautiful, this dog. I don't know how old it is, but it's... I don't think it would handle anything like that. It's quite a big dog. Labradors I like.
I like collies, but I prefer cats.
We've not got any pets at the moment. We did have when my daughter came home, she had a rescue cat that was about 2. We had to have her put down when she was 12, so it was about 3 years ago now.
Our cat died last year.
I miss her terribly. Saying we didn't want any pets.
No.
I says she wants another one, and I says we'll have to wait now till you get your own place.
We're not stopping
because I can't go through that again. I still haven't got over it yet. She became ours really.
You don't expect to lose them at 12, no?
No, she got cancer, liver cancer, something. But she escaped for 5 months. She was a house cat. I don't know how she managed to get out, but she got her, and we didn't think we were going to see her again. And she waltzed back into the garden 5 months later. She was a bit feral at first, but after 10 minutes she realised where we were, and she was back home. But it's difficult trying to keep them in, you know. The first cat we had just went out. It was just outdoors all the time. And my other daughter, she's taken on a rescue cat, and that's
Guess we're not stopping here.
that's indoors at the moment. Their other cats went out, but this one's indoor.
They might put on that station a bit further down.
Pontified.
We're booked here. We are booked here. Depends where the tanker is, doesn't it?
Yeah, true.
That's where we stopped going down.
No.
We stopped at Pontefract.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're stopping at Pontefract again. For water. Yeah.
Not Milford.
Not Milford, no.
So it's the same station as we stopped before then?
Yeah, it's the same station we stopped before. Yeah.
Was it you that said only 3 trains a day?
Yeah, it does.
Go down this
It's
way?
about that. Passenger trains, stopping passenger trains, yeah, there's others. It's used for some freight, and it's used, if there's an issue at Doncaster or Leeds, cross countries divert down here, they've got route knowledge.
Yeah, gives them an option.
It's actually the shortest route from York to Sheffield, but they don't use it because they go via Leeds or Doncaster.
Yeah.
Well, Doncaster's much quicker than Leeds.
So how long was the water stop then? Take
half an hour.
Half an hour.
Yeah, I think it's half an hour at Pontefract.
Yeah, that's like stretching time, I think.
And that's one of the Transpennines that uses the Castleford route, which joins
Yeah.
here. They've not
Yeah,
many of those
Castleford.
either. Yeah, they did that.
Yeah,
That's
that
only
goes.
recent. That was
So
freight.
that goes to via Wakefield Kirkgate to Manchester,
Yeah,
Victoria.
that was freight only for quite a long time, but now it's got Transpennines. Yeah.
And plus Northern as well, so.
They don't go north of Castleford.
Yeah.
They're reversing Castleford, don't they?
Yeah.
They go north of Castleford.
Spinning up again.
Yeah.
Did good with this. So church is up good, so.
Yeah.
I got it like 6 months ago. I got it like nearly 6 months ago. So I've ordered it. So I did the year whilst I was doing the Winter Coming Mountain, and I ordered it off Amazon.
Definitely accelerating.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not stopping Milford then. No?
Yeah, Pontefract was stopped. Like we did earlier this morning.
So how long have we got to get to Pontefract? According to that.
It's not on.
It's not?
No. It's about. It's about 15 minutes from Milford.
At least 15 minutes.
Going the other
Same
way.
stop as before.
Going the other way, it was 9 minutes. Pontefract to Milford.
Pontefract back hill, where we went to this morning.
The horse trotting towards the train instead of running away.
Until 20 to 5, I think. Well, yeah, 20 to 5. No. So we had a good 3.5 hours. So say we walked down over the swing bridge and then down. I say we walked down to the river and the swing bridge.
A few minutes out from Pontefract.
We walked across. Okay, we're in an embankment. We're in a footing. Okay. Can you hear me now? Yeah. So that's what we did. So we had a good stroll. Decent weather. We sat on the Millennium Bridge for a good half an hour in the middle of that. Looking up the river. And then we walked up into the city centre. Had some showers there, but yeah, definitely. You okay? Family all right? Children all right?
That might go with that blue top there.
One more to go. That's all. We're in a tunnel. So it's just got one to do then, actually. Precious off a bit. Okay, we're in a bit of a good forward.
Well, as long as we're all fit, we're not there that long, are we? Don't forget, it's 2 days travelling there. 3 days there, and then 2 days travelling there.
Yeah, but we're going away Tim and Diane before that, aren't we? Then we've got the train trip. So I've got to sure
It's 11 days worth of activity, I think.
put some outfits separate.
Carriage North Junction.
Mount to close there when we went to Germany. I just took the right amount to close there. Plus the cost of it, because I want to try and win the ball outside. If it's not cold.
Fingers crossed.
It could be tepid. Hope it's not as cold as that
Drax
one
Shunter.
in Tenerife.
Interesting.
That's Drax Power Station.
Not here. It's over there, yeah. That was the Drax Shunter here. This was Ferrybridge Power Station.
That's the...
Down at the moment, is it?
Yeah, that used to be your power station.
Yeah.
It's gas-fired. There's a gas-fired thing here.
It's a gas-fired thing here now. It's turned into a gas-fired thingy now.
I thought it was wood pellets.
No, it's not.
Drax is. This is Ferrybridge.
Oh, this is Ferrybridge one, okay.
A Drax Wagons and a Drax Shunter, but
Yeah.
Drax,
I don't think anybody can convince me that using wood pellets is more environmentally friendly than burning coal. Because it's exactly the same damn thing. I mean, they're chopping down trees left, right, and centre.
It's not as dirty.
Then they're shipping it back. I mean, they can get scrubbers. They've got technology to scrub the output from the coal and that one as you burn it. To me, shipping. I mean, where does this biofuel come from? It comes from abroad, does it? So it comes from thousands of miles shipping it across the planet.
Sustainable forests.
So they say. We're still chopping down bloody forest like this tomorrow so we can burn it.
Mine
Just saying, that wood pellet and coal, the only difference is a few million years, isn't it? It's the same stuff at the end of the day, coal.
Yeah.
But no, I can't see the logic in that. I can't. No, I don't care how much they try to persuade.
Yeah.
Finally slowing down.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to the big stretch.
Yeah.
I'm just getting up walking again for a bit.
So we're going into Pontefract then, that station there.
Yeah.
For that, they're going to water it there again, are they?
Yeah, they are, because that's for the so they'll probably extend the there's an underpass not too far.
Okay.
It's an underpass under the station. So
I mean, we have been on steam trains before, where they've stopped just outside the station to water it, and there wasn't one area where you could actually get off the train with a coach, so it was like teasing. So I don't know whether that's going to happen again on this one.
If the tankers over that side, they'll have to put the hose pipe under the underpass.
yeah, probably,
They have to block the other line.
But if they do that, then they have to stop. The engine has to stop there, and so that means that none of the coaches actually can. You know, you can get off at the station.
Yeah.
We won't actually arrive until we pull up.
You'll be scrambling over the tender to get onto the platform, won't you?
Oh well, yeah, my legs. Stride over it. We'll see. We'll see what the arrangement is when we pull up.
We'll see if you can't go on the train. We'll tell you.
Was the A1 and the M62 running parallel at the wonderful interchanges that they've got at Ferry Bridge?
Just in distribution.
It will be, of course it will be.
Just import stuff from all over the world, don't they?
If it's near a dual carriageway or a motorway and it's big and just a box, it's a warehouse.
It's huge, isn't it?
That's the sign I want to capture. A little bit of magic. It was nice when I watched it. Did you see that Francis Ball's programme Save the Loco? You see how much money they made on taking the nameplate off and getting a new nameplate?
No.
Because that's one of the schemes for raising money, wasn't it? To get a new the wheel turned. So they took the nameplate off, and then they went to this place that makes nameplates, and so they made a replica which cost them $1,000 to make the nameplate, and then they put the original nameplate on eBay. Was it 4 or 5 or whatever it was?
Yeah.
And then the other one got 2, I think. So it was about $7,000 for 2 nameplates. So they spent $2,000 for 2 new ones, which looked like the original ones, and then they sold the original ones and made about $5,000 profit. What a place to live.
Yeah, outside a railway line and all.
You probably get more interesting stuff coming down here though, with it being a branch line rather than a main line. Because people are actually looking out the window here. If this was the main line, they'd be that used to trains going past, you'd never see one person looking out of the window. Well, if we can get off, the sun's over that side. So if we got over to the other side of the platform and took a photograph of it, light it, it'd be absolutely perfect. Or everything is just going to be lit up by the golden sun. So I really do hope we can get off.
This is the station. The loco's definitely in the station.
Just haven't got many filling.
Yeah, it just says, oh, it's crooked, I'll fill it. So we can get paid for it. Yeah, my memories of Miller Lane, when you had extraction, it was downstairs for extraction, upstairs for your filling, and they had these massive, great big gas bottles, didn't they, next to the stairs that went up. And you could always smell it, and you could always hear the kids screaming. And when you went for when you went for a tooth out, they took you to this chair, they strapped your arm, so you thought, something's not going to be quite right here.
The clamp,
and then
they put that clamp in your mouth open.
It was like a car jack, wasn't it? So your mouth was wide open, and then the great big rubber mask. And then your Technicolor Dreams, fantastic Technicolor Dreams. Out of the body experience. And then you come round again. And
there was blood dripping from your mouth.
Yeah, they're slapping you, and all you can taste is metal. And you can see there's like a line of zombies where they took them out of the chair, they walked them up to this chair, they sat down, and it was like a metal, or a big basin, wasn't it? Like a big sink. And you sort of, like that, and you look to the left-hand side, and somebody was sitting there, and you look to the right-hand side, and nobody said anything. It was like telepathy, everybody knew.
You do realise you're going to start a dreaming.
There was this
pool of these nightmares. I'm going to listen to it screaming in
this
the
pool
night.
of blood and cotton wool, wasn't it? Slowly.
Enough now.
Now that's Miller Lane for you. It was horrible.
If you put give them your hand or your foot, but you're trying to breathe, aren't you?
It's like trauma, isn't it? Childhood trauma you never get over.
Oh yeah, I don't like
Well, they didn't have needles. They didn't have needles at Miller, no. They did take pain away. They didn't want that. They wanted to inflict it, not take it away.
They did when I went. All they said was, she hasn't had any teeth out. I think we'll take her teeth out. What's wrong with them? Because they just took them out so I get the experience of having teeth out.
Oh, God.
Well, they were experimenting there, I think.
Oh, my God.
That was the council. That was
Yeah, school dentist,
and they were a little bit fussy.
And if you avoided it, if you deliberately didn't go for your 6-month checkup, they used to do the dirty occasionally and bring the bloody lorry to your school. And then march you straight from assembly, straight into the van, and then it says, oh, you need a couple of fillings. And it's like, no! Everybody, our generation, has got more amalgam than they've got teeth. And they started shutting down the line, so there was never any real logic behind it.
No. It was who's the MP, what majority they got. Yeah.
I mean, you look down the West Country, all those little branch lines, you know, the main line that went down, there was loads of little branch lines that curved off and went to all the little seaside places. Well, they shut all them, so what happened? The whole of the county become gridlocked in the summer because there was, you know, just cars going down there, which has never really improved. Because they just haven't got the infrastructure, have they? You know, the little roads. You go past Penzance, if you want to go to Sennan Airport, you're driving down roads about as wide as these two seats. It's ridiculous. Yeah. You haven't even got passing points for tractors. It's just terrible.
Oh, the birds.
Pardon?
Oh, the birds.
Yeah.
There's loads of birds coming out of the edges.
Oh, we missed a good photo opportunity there, I think.
Well, thank you. Was that the last stop then? No more stops after that?
And then no more stops before Derby, so.
Have they taken the hose up yet?
I can't see the hose. It's probably...
The water in the plants now.
Suddenly getting back on.
All the flowers around it.
Yeah. Oh no, I think there's still a connection. No, they're coming off again.
Oh, good.
People.
I mean, it's been nearly half an hour. They don't want to get behind.
We don't want to miss our pass at Moorthorpe, do we?
If you lose your slot, especially on a Friday evening, you're not going to get it back.
Moorthorpe to Rotherham's going to be tricky without if you're not in your slot. But I know what steam men are like. They like to have all the water when you record. Clean the rash pan. Order their own. Timekeeping, don't worry about that.
Bit of brass on the handles as well.
It's come 8 o'clock, so should be away in about a few minutes or two.
It is aching. Should have done that. I didn't just stand up for 5 minutes.
I'm going to go to the toilet.
We'll go now. Go now before it cools up.
I think so, yeah.
Well, long days, Rose and that. Just 20 hours now.
I mean, it's getting up again. I can't be bothered. I know it is, but I can't be bothered. I shan't. I didn't leave them, they dropped out in the pocket.
Good.
Thank you.
No, leave those.
How you doing, mate?
You don't want those boxes.
Any rubbish, please?
Just leave them there.
You seem to be doing a crew change as well. You notice the two that walk past.
All right, yeah.
There's a lot of rucksacks going on and off.
I suppose it's a long way, isn't it, for one crew? Do you want to get out?
Right, mate.
Okay. I'll just go to the toilet.
Do you want the boxes?
Yeah, if you haven't.
Yeah, yeah.
I've got some more.
Good.
There you go.
Just lean over here, I've got some more on this side as well.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, hang on. I think seized up.
You know where to go? Yeah, it's not really.
Probably, yeah.
It's only 3 chairs.
Go down there and see they make up for, but that's about it.
You didn't go in that pub, did you?
Had a pint in the...
No, but you didn't go, did you? Did you go to
I had a pint in the...
What are we doing now? Warming the water up?
So.
Yeah, it's by about.
I've never had one in my life.
No.
I mean, I haven't done a long time mistake.
I don't like being cold.
What sort isn't it? Where's that coming from?
No, I don't.
And I wouldn't expect it.
do them. But
Years ago when we
I stopped a fortnight ago, and then it's
Yeah,
yeah.
people are moaning about that.
I find it good for me.
I enjoyed it.
If it was like 70, just rain in the middle of the night.
The bank holiday week as well, wasn't it? So we've got family, they actually gone down to Cornwall and they were having to look for shade. Yeah, they weren't on the they were on the beach because the two oldest grandchildren, they love boarding on the surf. So they were having to, the mum and dad were having to look for some shade to sit while they're on the beach at Trevone. My daughter's quite fair skinned, so the first photograph we see of her, red arms.
Ski? No.
No, fair skinned.
Oh, fair skinned.
Yeah. She burnt when you had that hot spell. She was like a beetroot. She was red, even though she was in the shade.
Yeah.
Not good. Yeah, there's still a good time.
So a complete lack of any movement.
Yeah, a good time.
We may be.
When it's going up,
They're walking around with a bit more purpose.
too hard.
Yeah, I think they're getting back on.
Yeah, it was just alright.
Yeah, you'll always say to me, you're later.
The new diesel crew are on their way back now. Yeah, 'cause two walk that way. I presume they came from the diesel. These two are walking back now.
Well, if they get on the train and they don't walk outside all the way back down to the hospital, they could be here another 10 minutes.
Oh dear.
Yeah, they are. They're walking down the steps.
Nice down here.
Some water, take some water.
Get yourself in
They've got their water.
there. 2 tankers to fill up 2 bottles.
We've got the road because we had that ever since we got here. There's a banner repeater.
Can I put my bag up? There's a bag up here.
I've got some hand warmers.
They've been in there.
Don't know, they've been in there for about 2 years.
It's been longer than when they did fill up for the...
Just put my bag up there.
Ha 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 ha.
Is that a good sign?
I think we're getting there, yeah.
Is that buzzing noise the brakes?
The guard's looking back to the 2 crew, like the diesel crew, so they're getting, once they get on, I think we're going to go. I assume he's the guard, he's standing there by a carriage door. Well, we're not going to be at Moorthorpe on time, are we?
Yeah, could be, yeah.
No, we're not. No chance.
Have we got any other stops where we can pull some time back now?
No. Just running.
Just going to have to go for it then.
Well,
Yeah.
Derby will pull time back.
Yeah.
24 minutes at Derby. They're getting off then.
Get back to the tea time.
Yeah, that sounds a good plan.
Is that only football? It's only football, is it?
Probably. 39 days of it.
You know, there's no escaping it now, is there, for 5 weeks?
No.
Yeah, green flag.
Yeah.
Green flag, we're out of the way.
Well, that was a one stop.
Still missed it though.
Yeah.
Do you have the Derby in the Telegraph?
No, not anymore. read on the internet.
There we go. Just been
Oh yes, that's right, yeah.
Yours.
I wonder why.
We hope.
What you should have gone on to Nottingham Line.
Next stop might be Morthorpe, waiting for the path we've missed.
Because it's the same reporters doing the online reporting for Nottingham.
Maybe just going for it anyway, so.
Location around here. That's how they do it.
It's a water coming off the top. All I did was turn it round.
Because it's been on its side.
Yeah, and he was talking about that. Yeah. Close by, the two ground are close by. Oh dear. Oh dear.
I'm joining him, I don't like Forest either. Also a Notts fan.
Oh. Come on.
We all have a cross to bear.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hey, you've had an exciting season, come on. That day in the sun at Wembley was wonderful. Wonderful, one of the best days of my life. So good.
So it should be. I mean, after all the disappointment that you've had over the past few seasons, dropping out of the league and everything.
Yeah, but you have to do that to get promoted.
Of course you do.
You got one of those? Cathedrals.
I've already got one of them.
You got one?
Yeah, I've got one as well.
It is a nice picture, isn't it?
Several hours at Carlisle. And then after on the way back it goes to the Tooting Valley line to Newcastle. So 5 to 8 leaves Derby and gets back at 5 to 10. And you get 2 hours in Carlisle. That great northern.
Yeah.
Half one and departs at half 3.
Right.
And they want you back on the train half an hour early, so it's been just enough time to go round the corner to that pub at Wetherspoon. Have a couple of quick ones and then go straight back on the train. 5 to 8 that one starts, it's not too bad.
In theory, until the real times come out, yeah.
Pardon?
Ready?
Yeah.
Right, New Street, Cathedrals, Tamworth, Derby, Wakefield, Kirkgate.
Does definitely go from Derby. Just checked it on my phone as well, so that's good.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Great.
okay. It is on the website, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just wonder why I didn't mention
Yeah,
it. in the programme,
yeah.
so.
Okay, no problems.
So how long's Tornado been back in service again? I don't know, I can't remember seeing it.
springing up everywhere.
I think that'll be the future anyway. We've got, with all the new signal stuff and all the wiring they've got into the locos, they're building brand new ones that can cope with mainline. So that's put us about 10 minutes behind.
Well, apparently real-time trains has got a different schedule.
Do they?
Because it's got the contract stopping it. Yeah, we were 8 minutes later than this one at Norfolk just then.
But it's still saying that we're going to get in Derby at 20 past 9. So where are we going to pick the time up from?
Oh yeah.
That was Swindon. About 10 minutes, maybe a bit less. I'll tell you when we're there.
It's part game, it's just past, so.
Yeah.
Not so many smouldering slag heaps now.
No.
It's just been industrialised, all that have been flattened and factories have been built on top of them.
Made of Sunderland. Ooh. Made of Sunderland to Vale.
Yeah. Should be two single track lines going underneath us. One is the line into the scrapyard and the next one is the cord between the
Meadowhall line and
Oh dear, my train's running a bit late.
Alright, yeah.
Yes, well,
Oh, that's my train home. It's running 25 minutes late.
Oh, you're alright then.
There's a surprise with the M1 London Sheffield.
Yeah.
Not.
So if this gets in a bit late, then you don't have to worry, you're still going to get it.
You're still going to get it,
So
yeah.
the scrapyard is next to the old football ground, which is here, Millmore.
Yeah. Yeah, New York Stadium.
No, Millmore, the old ground. Which
Yeah,
Booths bought, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a crane, that's the scrapyard.
Yeah, it's the scrapyard.
That's the line into it there.
Yeah, that's the scrapyard there.
There, is it?
Yeah.
Not much in there.
You've got a couple of shunters.
And that's the Holmes Court just there.
Yeah.
Just went over.
So they've basically mopped everything up then, it's almost an empty yard.
Yeah.
You say it's been bought, so it's going to reopen.
Yeah, as a scrapyard.
Because it's the only rail connected scrapyard in the north, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
that's the electrified line towards Parkgate.
Yeah, just in case you
I'm on rail.
Looks like I get to see this departing then.
Yes, yes you did.
Yeah. So my train's running that light.
And the good people of Belport will miss their connection from London as usual.
Yeah. So yeah. Yeah.
find it if you look.
Not far from Chesterfield now, so Barrow Hill, North Junction.
Earl of Mount Edgcumbe residents. And for the Earl's house at the moment, it's busy.
Every now and then I think my finger gets faulty, because no matter how many times you smile, it won't register. It's the temperature of your finger, I think. Sometimes if your finger's cold, it's like, come on. Well, it's
you're taking me, okay, yeah, fine, yeah. Yeah, no, that's okay, yeah, that's fine. Definitely. How are you all? Are you all working hard?
Some birds on there.
Tomorrow, but we won't see them until later on in the evening.
Little Mill?
We don't see them until after
Photographers?
Oh yeah, I can see it.
The wrong side for the light though, aren't they?
Coming back from Newcastle. That's what you probably might be able to do in the background. Oh, your grandma says, I'll bring them. Your trousers, she's done a...
Check YouTube later, you'll probably see some of the video. Unfortunately, they're shining into the sun, but then again, you get a great silhouette if you get it right.
No, you'll see for yourself what they're like. What do you think?
One of the arty pictures in Railway Magazine. It's just going on and we can get us the shape. So what's the shape of the light coming through?
I know where it'll be good tonight. Sorry?
Only small trees, but these trees, if you want to use it. That small birch trees are fine.
It doesn't take very long for a track to get overgrown nowadays, does it?
They still run trains into that yard sometimes. Yeah. Crew changes and things.
Cancelled it.
I did, yeah. We went in a cutting on the track, so obviously lost reception. So I did try to ring back on WhatsApp, but I don't think there's any Wi-Fi nearby here, even on the train. It's an old vintage train, so yeah. So what time should I come?
So I have to get that 21:57.
Quarter past 10, yeah, that's early.
21:57.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. All right. I'll see you till 10. Okay, and I'll bring you trousers with us. Okay. Okay. See you tomorrow. Bye. Bye.
Cancelled I think they cancelled the one from Sheffield though. Yeah, I think so.
Another day of chaos on AMR. It's happening too often.
So your train's been cancelled?
No, the train from Sheffield's been cancelled. My train's running a bit late. It's running still late.
Yeah.
The train from St Pancras is running late.
That's the worst experience on train travel, isn't it? Standing there at the gate, waiting for them to tell you what the platform is.
Yeah.
And then, once they tell you, the train's got 2 minutes
Yeah,
before it goes
I
out.
know.
And then you've got basically
it's mad.
a mad scramble, and the people going, don't run, don't run. And everybody's running because they know if you don't get to the front, you're going to lose your seat, someone's just going to plonk themselves in and refuse to get out. Yeah, but it's just horrible. It's
the MR have ditched all the seat reservations at the moment.
Yeah.
Because they don't know if it's going to be a Meridian or a Aurora, so they don't bother.
Oh, crikey. So it is literally a free-for-all. So first class, second class, can you just want yourself in on? They can still split them two, yeah.
That's the line coming from Sheffield. That's the line coming from Sheffield.
Really?
That's the line coming in from Sheffield.
Oh, right, okay, yeah. How far behind you reckon we are, time-wise?
We were 4 minutes.
We're from about 4 minutes. We just this is tapped in.
At Baton Junction we were 4 minutes late, but we were going into a hole.
Now we're pulling up, yeah. Fatal, isn't it, to talk about it? Yeah, so.
This is tapped in outside Chesterfield Station.
Yeah.
No, we're going again.
Yeah, we've got the road.
Not too bad then, are we really?
No, not too bad, yeah. Unless some delay up from earlier at one stop. Earlier at one stop. I put this right. Pick up speed again, so. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Just we go. To go through.
No, there's a passenger train coming the other way on the Barrow Hill line into Sheffield, so it's diverted.
Yeah.
1F70 is being the Sheffield train, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's going by Barrow Hill.
Yeah, it's been diverted.
Yeah. So it's the line from Sheffield Block. Right? This is the Liverpool train.
Yeah.
Maybe that goes that way anyway.
Yeah.
Not me to try. I'm sorry.
They usually do that at East Midlands Railway.
I wonder why it's going that way.
I don't know. We don't Spain again, so. So there's lines going just down.
I can eat with my right.
Yeah,
there's Nottingham Leeds going the other way.
Yeah,
then we can use the crossover.
They can use crossovers, yeah.
We'll be out of the way of this Liverpool.
Yeah, you know where you are now.
Yeah.
What did we do before this? It's so good. We had some trains on, and singles.
In real time.
Yeah, amazing. Brilliant.
Is it alright?
Chesterfield Station. Yeah, 6 lane, yeah.
Well, this is usually a good straight, isn't it? There's not anything that slows you down between Chesterfield and Birmingham.
Yeah,
You've got to cross over to the other track.
yeah, onto the onto the up fast, onto the up fast.
They cross South Junction, it's still slow. They cross North Junction.
Nowadays you'd say it wasn't well built because they obviously use on season one.
Passenger train, but this way it's a freight train. So it's still
not got anything catching us up on which passes.
No.
There's a Liverpool to Nottingham. It's wrongly at the top post.
Yeah. Probably let us they'll probably let us through there. They'll probably let us through. So probably let us cross and that anyway. So
it's one of those things that
yeah, 21-13.
After so long, they realise it's been such a dangerous. Say if they didn't do something, you would actually.
Yeah, yours is.
So they've had to actually
21-33.
Underfit and then lift it up slightly. Just bring it back a little bit. Protect you from falling altogether.
we had when the previous trainers have been cancelled.
Even though it didn't make them to bankrupt, so I don't know how it works.
Went to Florence instead. We did Florence instead.
Yeah, Nottingham Leeds.
That sort of coastline.
Probably let us do that. Probably let us cross country.
Rome, that type of thing,
yeah. We've got a routing now.
Go to the up main. Oh, down main. No, down fast.
Well, that's interesting. We're going to get to Cross. Chesterfield South.
Yeah, Chesterfield South Junction, then Cross North. To cross over to the down fast.
10.5 minutes to get to Edinburgh.
Yeah. It's not bad from here to Emmegate Junction.
Remember the industrial wasteland that was here at Ingleworth at the Avenue Coking plant? It was disgraceful. Now look at it.
Yeah. Same as anything, you leave it for a couple of years and
it's had millions spent on it.
Did it?
Yeah. My wife worked for EMDA when EMDA were in existence and they were paying for most of this to be redone.
Yeah, nature soon reclaims anything, doesn't it?
Oh yes. Oh yes.
That's taken an awful lot of toxic chemicals away from there. I don't know where they put them.
It's like Pride Park, isn't it? They built everything on there. Yet there was gaswork pumping cyanide and all that crap through the soil for about 100 years. And what's the same as Rolls-Royce works on Nightingale Road? The stuff that was in there, the stuff that seeped through, coolant, all the processing with all the different acids and everything, nitric acid, sulfuric acid, and all that soaked into the soil. God knows how deep they went to be able to get rid of all that. And somebody's probably coming up saying, look at all these roses coming up with all these strange colours. Yeah. I think they don't care now, they just slap some soil on and just hope it.
We're crossing over now. Yep, crossing over now.
There was one time we got these really big.
Got
these really big machines at Nightingale Road, and they kept, no matter how much coolant you put in the tank, the coolant kept disappearing after about 24 hours.
Once I get back to Sheffield tonight, I'll probably get a taxi.
This woman that lived on Road Malvern, she was complaining that this white stuff was bubbling up from the lawn, and it was actually sinking in the soil, going all the way underneath and permeating up through her lawn. So yeah, they had Rolls-Royce had to pay.
That is a good spot for photography up there.
Yeah.
The A6. Good lay-by to parking.
Is that?
Yeah.
Trent.
Belford River Gardens to Derwent.
Derwent, yeah.
Not the Trent, to Derwent.
Yeah, Derwent, that is the River Derwent.
If you go from Nottingham to Matlock by train, you cross the Derwent 13 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose you follow it
across the River S about 7 or 8 times. Whitby. It's just past Belford. So if you go to Whitby and that, from Pickering, you cross the River S about 7 or 8 times. So it means to see at Whitby. So.
Yeah, I like the Derby's Matlock line. It's a nice gentle line into that.
Yeah.
8 tunnels as well.
Sorry?
8 tunnels.
8 tunnels.
Some of them very short, but there are 8 tunnels. Yeah.
How many times you go over the canal?
That's a good question. It goes over you once.
Yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it?
The aqueduct. Yeah. That's it. Isn't it? No, no, no. It's...
You're welcome. You're alright? Yeah, fine. My service train's running a bit late, so I'll be able to see this out. So yeah. Sorry. Yeah, had a nice trip.
You're right.
It's that side. Yeah. Yeah, so it's there. You right, you've been to Derby? Yeah, about not far off now. We're running a bit early, I think. So yeah, we might have some of the delay up from there between Chesterfield and here. So yeah, see that silver bit there? That's the central door looking. So yeah. That's why we had to put him on. It's been a good trip out. Yeah. Yeah, 49th trip done and dusted. Yeah, my 50th will be coming next month with the same company, different tour. And also be my 10th trip behind the company. So yeah, my first came in 2019 with Bahamas, the right rows. That was a good run. That was a good run. My first behind the double chimney Jubilee. And she's undergoing a major overhaul now to put some air brakes first. So. Yeah.
Thanks for travelling with us.
Thank you. Yeah.
See you again soon.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing you out anyway, so.
Cheers.
See you at Derby.
You can hardly go anywhere in New Street.
Yeah, the choice is quite slim.
It's free platform.
That's the favourite one. Yeah.
Right, I'll see you there.
All right.
Alright, see you later.
One yellow.
Oh, good one yellow. Right.
See you again, mate.
See you later, Kev.
Yeah.
See you later.
So actually this one's got a double chimney look. 2 ambers. We've got 2 ambers now, so. Yeah, 6.3 early on an instant, that's late. I see you at Birmingham New Street in 3 weeks. For the lovables. Yeah. Yeah, right away. Here we go, 6.3. And you're back to Birmingham. So there, Kev. See you in Birmingham in 3 weeks. That's good. Mate. See what's floating. Right.
Wow. It's really cool.
Going to departure as well, so.
Oh yeah.
Go to departure now. Well, that's on time, like.
Right, so there's I'm trying to on the way home now, so might as well documentary special on here. And let's be at I'm getting Earl of Mount Edgcumbe here. And it's time well to done and dusted. And the 50s Rotor will be in a few weeks' time, but that's another story. So I want to suppose the occasion for it. Right, just a random stuff in 2 weeks. That's what we have the Brook, Richard Hannity, Noel McKeithen, Kevin Cronin, the Vintage Strange Driver, the Spoker for 5043, staff of Vintage Trains as well. Many people there. Right, so I'm just stuck around now. You can follow me on YouTube, and Twitter, and Flickr as well. So, to more just videos, official copyright to my name, January 2026, and or one of them. Over to you. So, thanks so much. So, recommend watching our Good night.